Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Golly, 2 years. Still loving the stream, brother.
I'm not waiting for you. I refuse to be an option. Question mark. Because unlike you, I know myself and the love I crave. So if I decide too hard to make, I'll decide for you. I'll decide for you.
Grid hype for Eagle 3.
Gentlemen, ladies, hello, good morning, good to see you. I would like to announce that we have solved the lesser demon. It's done. We did it. And I'm going to share with you how we've solved the line. You don't have to line up. All you have to do is get a cannon. or poison, but I think a cannon's better. Hear me out here, chat. Using the Identificator plugin, we can find that the lesser demon in question is ID 2005. And there's several lesser demons in the game that have that same exact ID 2005. There are 2 in the Karamja volcano near the red spider egg spawn. There's 1 near the Callisto cave entrance. Okay? So all you have to do is set up a cannon at one of those locations, let the cannon kill it while you come back here and stand here. Then you will get credit for killing Identificator Identity 2005 Lesser Demon while you were in the Wizard Tower, and I believe it will work. What do you think? What do you think? It's good, isn't it, Ben? It's good, isn't it? But how long will it take to get a cannon? 7 minutes? I mean, you do it after you get Golden God. I currently have mine routed after Golden God. My Lesser Demon kill is currently routed after Golden God, so you can afford the cannon, no problem. It's a 7-minute quest, maybe. It's genuinely a decent solve. I think it would work. In the past, in all of the leagues, doing X task in X location worked if you killed it in one location, tallied to the actual location that you needed to be, and then got the XP drop. It's worked for every task like that so far, so I actually genuinely think it would work, and I think the trick is you have to kill ID 2005. There's like 10 different IDs for lesser demons in the game. You have to find lesser demons that were in the game basically when the Wizard Tower was around, because all the newer ones since then, all the catacombs, or rather the Chasm of Fire, they're all IDs in like the 7,000s. The ones that are near the KBD cave are like 2007, 6, 8, and 18. But there's 2 that are up here. Right here. One of them is 2005, this one, and the other one's something else. And then there's 2 in the Karamja volcano. Down here. There's 2 here that are 2005. Now there's like 8 here, so this is a difficult one because it's going to hit a lot of things. So, you know, just something to think of, boys. Just something to think of. Are the other ones single combat? The one in the Karamja volcano is single combat, but like I said, you're going to hit a lot of things at once, so that could be pretty savage. I haven't found any other lesser demons that are 2005. There might be some other ones in the game. The Drummond, we have Drummond staff off the spawn. We got that semi-confirmed yesterday by Sarny. He said he's going to double check it today, so we'll find out absolutely today if we start with it. However, we have some changes to make today to the route, boys, because I realized something, honestly. I realized something that I actually missed out on, man. I've actually just, like, ignored this for some reason. I don't really know why. So I'm going to show you guys. I've ignored that we found the leak that the fancy boots gives this thing, and I actually don't think that this is a troll item. Initially, I thought it was a troll item until this morning, really, or late yesterday. But I'm actually starting to think that that's a real item, and it's a teleport ring. I think that tuna potato ring is a teleport ring, and it could be tuna potato on there to, you know, exhibit TP teleport, but it also could just literally be a tuna potato ring. But I think it's a ring that's going to unlock different teleports for us. This could be teleports to boss locations. This could be Eternal Jeweler. I don't really know yet. But
less than 3.
I don't think the fancy boots are going to give us Sage's Greaves anymore. I think that this is going to give us a teleport ring. I believe the Sage's boots are going to come from dodgeball, winning a dodgeball match or a gnome ball match in the Stronghold. And I still think Dodgy Deals comes off of pickpocketing. So a few things to think of and things that I need to reroute this morning, and I've already worked on rerouting a little bit. Also, I think my route is super jumbled right now because I like reordered some things this morning and then I forgot what I was reordering, and now I need to read over the whole thing and see what I screwed up or see if I removed anything, you know. So what's the banana in the potion? Well, you see how we have the corrupted shark, which is like the unlimited shark from this thing. We think that this could be an unlimited brew, but not really sure about that, and here's why. The corrupted shark, they actually made an icon for, but they didn't make an icon for the banana brew. I don't know. Anyways, that's where we are today, boys. That's where we are. Missed all the beginning because of ads. Don't worry, you have Twitch Turbo. You can rewind the stream. Disease, thanks for the Prime sub. Gina, thanks for the Prime sub. Or the 10-month sub, not your forte. Thanks for the sub. Tigbitty2, thank you for the Prime 5 months, man. Wigton, thank you, dude, for the 8 months. Train of Pain, 20 months. Dak in the box, thanks for the sub, my man. You do have different gatherer skill list at the very bottom. Yeah, we the one at the bottom is just kind of notes for me from a couple days ago. I've already removed all of that section, even the skills section. That was just like notes for me to build the route off of. So I've removed that. I have changed things a few times. We got work to do. I need to pull up a new route from my email. So let me do that real quick.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hey, Machinist, what's up? Thanks for the 10 months, man. Yeah, you have Twitch Turbo. Why do you even have ads, man? You shouldn't have ads with Twitch Turbo. One dodgy deals leaked today. Oh, yep. What's the max cape tile? Genuinely think it's maxing your account. I literally think it's max cape. I also think maxing is going to go extremely fast in this mode because of the split XP and stuff like that. I also expect XP rates to get pretty nasty. But we'll see. Max counter go to Max Island? I think it's maxing your account. Maxing orange tile, 95 con red tile. Yep. Do you think there will be any new relics on the board? I think the relics that are not shown on the board will all eventually be relics. Yeah. Nope. I think we're gonna get a lot. I think we're gonna get a lot of teasers today, guys. By the way, I think we're getting a lot of teasers today. We've actually been told that we're getting a lot of information today. I don't know if that's gonna end up being. I think it might be all of the green tiles today, honestly. Like they release all easy and medium tiles for a league, you know, or tasks for a league ahead of time. I think they might release like maybe the horizontal column today. You know what I mean? Rayling, thanks for the Prime, dude. Thanks for all the work on another starter route. Really helps the bros who can't play catch up after work. I got you, big guy. I got you, dude. The horizontal column, there's a word for that? Yeah, horizontal column, dude. Drum and staff on start has been soft confirmed. Sarni said yesterday, I'm pretty sure when I hopped on earlier, I had a drum and staff when I started, but I'll double check tomorrow. We haven't had it double checked yet, though.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
So we don't know there yet. Dal, thanks, dude, for the Prime. Rory's stream title. Yo, Faux, let me get a peek at that homework. Okay, I gotta read through this real quick because, like I said, I reordered things and I don't know if I should have, and now I don't think I like where things are. I'm working on version 1.4 right now, so I'll put that up there. I also edited this.
Thank you for being my best friend.
Is Roydy your best streamer friend? Don't put all my best streamer friends against each other like that, bro. Never ask for the best friend in a friends group. My best streamer friend's Alfie. Okay, let's see. This morning, I actually considered rerouting everything. I worked on this and then I went back on it. I put the Golden God sequence first, and then I decided to flip-flop it back because then you can't have the split experience. Because if dodgy deals is a thing, I'm probably taking slay mining fishing, which means if I did this first and then did Golden God, then I'm you know, gaining some slay and some fishing XP while I'm doing this grind. while I'm doing the Golden God grind, you know, while I'm doing the mining down here while I'm out some money. So I decided to put it back. But there's good logic in starting immediately with the Golden God sequence, honestly. It's not a bad idea to do, because then you get ahead of, you know, some mining bottlenecks. Mining bottlenecks are going to be a thing, you know what I mean? Why is Slayer there? Because I don't really like the speed of some of the tasks versus others. I don't know that Slayer's like the best option. I think Slayer could be important. I kind of need to math out what different Slay tasks are going to get you. But I think having Slay higher earlier could be a very beneficial thing. Also, Slayer could end up being the carry for these two skills, which, you know, but you'll always be on task. Yeah, so in that sense, it would be the carry for mining and fishing, which are both relatively slow. Woodcutting should be ridiculously fast. Much faster than mining and fishing. I think fishing is the slowest XP per hour skill out of that set, though it can be AFK'd. So if you expect to get 99 before finishing the grid, then you might not need that. I might finish the grid before being able to AFK 99 fishing, which is why I'm considering putting it there. If you choose fishing, then fish, do you get double fishing XP? No, if you went to 99 fishing and you had these chosen, you would end up at 92 Slayer and 92 mining. It gives half the XP in the other two. Do you think the XP lamps will give shared XP? I think so. I think if you put a XP lamp in Slayer, it would give you half that experience in these two. We actually, I believe, know that for a fact. In my route, I'm not actually doing that. I'm going to use the XP lamp in Hunter because I took Hunter out of these. There's a world where it makes sense to flip-flop that, put Hunter back in here. Someone talked me into taking Hunter out because Hunter's so fast. I mean, like, Hunter's gonna be like on a 16x rate, Hunter's probably north of like 9 mil XP an hour. Slayer's not gonna be 9 mil XP an hour, I don't think. Can probably work this out. Early Hunter's ass? Well, that's why I would use my XP lamp in Hunter, because then you end up at 55 Hunter at the 7x XP rate, and then you can start with double gray chins to double red chins to double black chins. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Monkey Man is 2 magic XP per hour. Let me just look up that, because then I can determine what the kills per hour are. I think it's like 350k maybe? 400k maybe? 400k an hour, let's say, for Ice Burst? Ice Barrage. Let me see if I can... I don't care who your video is sponsored by. He's sponsoring a short video. Oh, never mind. It doesn't say sponsored. Does he show XP rates? Show the XP... What's the point of making a video if you don't show the XP rate?
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Stop yelling at me. Removing Hunter for 50k shared XP is not worth it. I didn't remove Hunter for 50k shared XP though. What are you talking about? Ice Barrage. MM2 OSRS. 400k an hour with Ice Burst, this guy says. Why are these so loud today? He's not showing XP per hour either. You're worthless. Worthless video. You don't show it. Worthless video. You don't show it. Worthless video. You don't show it. Worthless video. You do show it. Good video. This guy's getting 250k an hour using Ice Burst. Use Barrage! You're literally using an imbued heart to boost your mage level above 94. Why are you bursting? This guy's getting 315k an hour. He's bursting as well. You have a max cape on, Barrage, you cheap shit. These noobs, man. Why is there no video that shows the XP per hour of MM2 area Ice Barrage? According to the skilling method Discord, barraging max is 4K, 410K? Perfect, thank you. That's what I need to know. Why didn't I just check the Ironman skilling Discord? That would have made so much sense. We'll just say 400K then. 400K an hour at 1x rate with Ice Barrage. There will be higher XP per hour because of combat masteries. So let me glance at masteries real quick. Magic masteries, 90% damage, increased damage by 50%. Max hit increases 5% per tick in between your attacks, so max hit would increase by like 20%. Faster attack speed. Let's just say if you wanted to start training Slay when you get tier 5, which brings it to 50% rounded down for 5 tick and above, rounded up below 4 tick. So rounded down for 5 tick and above. So if it's 5 tick and it goes to 2.5, it rounds down to 2 tick. So this gives you 2 tick magic, 2 tick barraging, right? So if it's 400k an hour at 5 tick, it would be 1 mil an hour at 2 tick. So 1 mil an hour base rate. And then how much is a maniacal monkey going to give? Well, actually, we got to figure out how many monkeys that's going to be. And I don't even know if I can determine that off of this. What I need is prey XP an hour. Does Farmer have the prey XP an hour of that method?
I can't imagine my world without you.
You're going to lose efficiency based on time to group them? Shh.
Without you,
No?
I have no after.
Let's just say 3940 monkeys an hour. Fuck it, I'll just trust that. Say it's 4,000 monkeys an hour. That's probably an easier way. Let's just say if it's 4,000 an hour, right? Then we'll call it even more. We'll call it like, I don't know, let's just increase it by 50%. You know, we've got 2 tick attack, we've got increased speed, whatever else, but we have to wait for some respawns and some stacking. Let's just say it ends up being 6,000 kills an hour. How much HP do they have? 65? Let's just assume 65 Slay XP a pop. Well, actually, you know, 390k base rate. 390k Slay XP an hour base. That's actually massive. It makes me not want to put Slay on this, but I don't know. It makes Slayer absolutely cracked with bursting, barraging, or anything because of the fast attack speed. Which means Slay ends up being faster than woodcutting. So I could actually go back to woodcutting to split mining and fishing. Monkeys can be a Slayer task? Yeah, bro. Gather. So what's that give us? It gives us mining, fishing, woodcutting, hunter, agile, slayer, thieving. I could actually put hunter back on that, but again, I don't think it's worth. If there's no agile boots, there's going to be agile boots. We already know that from one of the things. What's more important than agile boots is dodgy deals. Dodgy deals is like double the experience per hour, or double the total XP expected in agility versus the boots. Don't you want 1 fast skill and 2 slow? Not if it means that I have another slow skill that's absolutely left out. I mean, what I don't need is like an absolutely cracked skill, XP per hour wise. Is agile not worth over woodcutting? Woodcutting main game, you're getting what, 200k XP an hour? 1.5 ticking teaks? Agility. Well, at the 16x rate, if you're 1.5 ticking teaks, which I think the strategy is 1.5 tick redwoods in the league, so I don't know. I would expect woodcutting to be over 300k an hour in the league. Agility is unreal if there's dodgy deals. Agility on the 16x rate was 8 mil an hour with flippers in the last league. So I don't want to split agility to it regardless if there's dodgy deals. Because you do underwater agil for just unreal agil XP. You're gonna use XP lamp on Hunter, Jumpstart, do birdhouses? I'll probably use the XP lamp and then get into chins because I want the chins for the Inferno task. And that'll help me get Hunter up for the Moonlight Moth as well. Think Daddy's Home isn't worth it? I don't think it's worth it, no. It's fine to do, I just don't think it's needed. Are we considering agil could be 0 time? I'm not gonna run enough to get 92 agil with Greaves in this, most likely. Yeah. I just don't know. I cannot decide what 3 skills I want here. I need to write this down. Chins for major task is overkill, no? Yeah, it's not needed, you know, but you're not high stats at that point. You know, you still got to kill the nibblers. But it's not needed, right? You could just ignore the nibblers probably until wave 35, honestly. Until you solve the wave. I don't know. Certainly don't need them, but you still need to get the Moonlight Moth thing anyway, so you might as well get them is the point. So with Gatherer mining, how much do we expect mining to be? Just say mining's 100k an hour base with main game. It doesn't speed up with the pickaxe, I think, on gem rocks, does it? Kind of does, because you can stay on the same gem rock for a while.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
It's Unreal mining Runor? Yeah, but I'm not near Runor for a long time. I mean, this doesn't get a plus 12 level boost, so I need to get level 85 for Runor. Amethyst? I'm not near Amethyst until the 90s. Thieving. Thieving with dodgy deals is kind of insane. I don't know. Do we want to determine this off of like level 80 maybe? Ish? Hunter, Jill, Thieving, they all kind of suck, but they suck less together. Yeah, but Hunter's super fast still, though. Gem Stalls is Unreal XP. Plus, at 85, I'd just be doing Thieving to 25 mil for Smithing, most likely. Which means I want Mining on here, because if I'm going to do Smithing via Thieving, then I need to do Mining, because I can't rely on Smithing from Mining. So I want to split Mining, because then I have to do potentially half as much. So I think mining's my top choice. One of my top choices. Woodcutting. 1.5 tick redwoods is probably greater than 400k XP an hour, I think. But that's redwoods. But teaks before that also very fast. So we'll just say teaks / redwoods 250 to 400k an hour. Need redwood seeds though? So 1.5 ticket? Well, but even just regular redwoods would probably be pretty nasty. Grow time's not a consideration. We'll have overgrown. It's going to come in the game. There's no linked... Farming is not on one of the 2 linked skills, Gatherer or Craftsman, which means we're getting overgrown. Hunter is cracked.
Will be a better day. I have been impacted, and life as I know it is over.
Because Double Chin solves it. Agil is solved from underwater. Agil with Dodgy
This fight will never
deals. Thieving is already solved with Dodgy deals. Slayer is...
powerful than hope. Darkness defeats
I mean, just Slayer Master solves it.
Heart keeps saying our journey will be forgotten. I refuse to believe that something
I'm going to say that Slayer's over 400k an hour base rate,
you cannot
meaning 1x rate.
small and things will get easy. I know that life
Fishing is a slow one. I think I went fishing on here. Fishing, I mean, what does that even max out at? 110k an hour? Base rate? So I went mining and fishing on there. $140-ish K at 99. What's that from? Is that from like 2-tick swordfish or some shit I don't want to do? Need you to shill Slayer for this so less people are at Maniacals. Thanks, Beast. Yeah. Gotta get to Maniacals quick, huh? The problem with Maniacals is, like, I feel like Slayer would be a cleanup skill, right? Like, when you're done with the grid, then you accept whatever bossing Slay XP you got, and then you finish it by Maniacals, right? But you don't do it earlier than that. Because there's no telling how much XP we're going to get from all the tasks. Three-tick barb is over 140k an hour at later levels. Okay. Do Infernos would be decent XP an hour? Yeah, right. Temperos with Crystal Harpoon like 110k an hour? Yeah. I think Hunter's a big enough solve for... Or Double Chin solves Hunter enough. Dodgy Deal solves Thieving enough. Dodgy Deal solves Agility enough. Slayer Master solves Slayer enough. Which leaves you with Woodcutting, Mining, and Fishing. Now, Woodcutting's very fast, but those 3 skills all together kind of suck. So you could go Mining, Fishing, and a fast skill to boost it because Woodcutting's fast on its own. Basically, I think Mining, Fishing, and a boost skill is probably the best way to do Gatherer. Because Thieving, Agility, Woodcutting, and Slayer are all fast in their own ways. Mining, Fishing, Thieving is very decent, honestly. Because here's the thing. I plan on getting 26 mil Thieving for crafting and smithing, potentially. So if you do 26 mil Thieving, then it finishes Fishing and Mining. That's actually a big time save. Thieving to boost early levels? Well, I mean, that does change things quite a bit if I do it that way. If you do a Jill, Mining, Woodcutting, when you get Sage Boots, you get Dope XP for all easy 99. But if I'm going 26 mil anyways, then it's just wasted XP. I'm going 26 mil Thieving anyways. I do plan on going 26 mil Thieving for crafting, smithing. Mainly for smithing, not necessarily for crafting. Crafting, smithing, proof with crystal armor, that's my plan, yeah. The way I have it right now, and I'm not sure if my math is right on this. For thieving training, Dodgy Deals to 50, Silver Stall to 75, Gem Stall to 85, Rogue Outfit to get the double Tele Crystals, which is important. You do that post 80. And then Elves to 99, but really Elves to 26 mil. Ends up being double this many pickpockets. Well, anyways, let me just go back here. At a 4x rate, which it's not 4x, I need to change this. I thought I changed it already though, because we found out it's actually 5x. 13034 minus 3258, which is level 85, 9.776 mil XP divided by, I think a elf is 353.3 XP a pop, divided by a 5x rate would be 5,534 pickpockets. Call it 5,535 to round up. Which at a 1x rate, 5534 divided by 1024 is... but it's 3x expected. 5.4 telecrystals in that time, but 3 can be stacked in the same area, so you'd get 16 telecrystals in that time. Not 33.7. I don't know why I said that. Call it 16.2. Dodgy multiplier plus rogue outfit equals 6 times as many teleports. Dodgy multiplier being 3 elves stacked, rogue outfit doubling that, so you get 6 teleports, which is 97. And I must have mathed this wrong the other day. 0.3. And then you actually get 5x this because we're at 5x. No, we're at 8x drop rate to start, right? Is it 8x drop rate to start? That's 5x. 5x drop rate to start. It's 5x? No, it's 8x drop rate to start, guys. It's 8x. It's 5x for XP. It's 8x for drop rate. So that you'd get 8 times that many telecrystals. So to 99, you'd get 778 tellies. Does that sound right? That doesn't sound right. Is that right? Why is that right? That's not right. Everything here needs to change. I need to remath everything. We're starting over from scratch. I need to remath everything. That's hella not right. Because 5x XP. I messed something up just now and I don't know what I messed up. Let's start over. Okay. 13034 is 99. 3258000 is 85. We need 9.776 mil XP. We consider we do this. That's where I'm going wrong. I'm not considering the XP rate. Let's consider, you know, if you did this at 7x XP rate and at 8x drop rate. That's what we're gonna do. So 353.3, 27,600 pickpockets divided by 7 now, which is 3,952. 53 pickpockets gets you level 99 at 7x rate. 3953 pickpockets divided by 1024 divided by 3, because you get 3 telecrystals. Hang on. No. 3953. Pickpockets divided by 1024. Mine at 200 mil for Rocky chance because Rocky doesn't matter. 3.86 times 3 because you'd get 3 times that many. 11.58. You'd get 11.58 at 7x rates by 99. If you get 11.58 but you're on 8x drop rate, you get 8 times that many, which is 92.6. Wait, no, I'm still fucking this up. Damn it. Let's just do it this way. 1024 divided by 8. It's a 128 drop rate. 1 in 128 drop rate for a telecrystal. You get 3 times as many. Actually, you don't get 3 times as many. That's where I'm going wrong. I'm double calculating that because I'm calculating the 3x as many from the dodgy multiplier, and then I was calculating it again. I double calculated that. That's my problem. Okay. So 3953 pickpockets, 128 is how often we'll trigger that, times 6 from dodgy and rogue outfit is 185, even better. 0.29 telecrystals to 99 at 7x. But we don't multiply it from there because we've already multiplied it. You get 60 to 62, yes, but because of dodgy deals, you can thieve in an area that has 3 elves in the same spot, so you get 3 when you get 1. Instead of 1, you get 3 all in the same thieve. If it triggers, you get 3. So you get 3 times that many overall. So 8x drop rate. I considered 8x drop rate. Why 6x from outfit? I hope I didn't 6x that again. I think I 6x'd already. Rogue outfit doubles the 3 that you get from dodgy deals. So I think we're getting 185 tele crystals to 99 at a 7x rate and 8x drop rate. Okay, so that's just 99. So 99 is going to get you. I want to say you get 150 shards per. Is that right? 27,793.5 shards. I'll just call it this. And then you get 556 repetitions. Call it 555 repetitions. It's going to be 12.5k crafting and smithing XP at a 5x rate, but no, we're going 7x rate.
2121.
7x rate, 17.5k crafting and smithing. So if we get 555 repetitions of 17.5k, that's 9.7 mil XP. So literally just level 99 nearly solves smithing. Wow. Uh, 0.745. Passively get 99 smithing from Power Miner and don't worry about it. But I'm probably not mining for Power Miner because mining's slow. I'm probably thieving and splitting my XP to mining. So since I'm thieving and splitting my XP to mining, this finishes it. Though, I mean, if I did 99 thieving and then stopped there, I end up at 92 mining, and then I can mine rune ore to finish mining and smithing instead of thieving more. Or I could mine or thieve at AFK, I don't know. Thanks for following the path. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Use Power Miner for the rest? Well, I think it depends. Like, is dodgy deal thieving gonna be more than twice the XP per hour as mining with the Power Miner? I don't know. Says 127 bagged plants. Isn't it 177 for level 37? I don't know. Just math it, man. Math it at 7x rate, though. I think we're doing construction at 7x rate. Do you know if we get any more reveals today? We're supposed to get a lot of reveals today. Pickpocketing. Dodgy deal pickpocketing. Is it every 2 ticks or 3 ticks? I think it's every 2 ticks. Which means you get 3,000 thieves per hour. Which means thieving on its own is 1.05 mil XP an hour. Without failing on a 1x XP rate. 3,200 pickpockets per hour, it would be 3,000. There's 6,000 ticks in an hour, right? So, if mining ends up being less than 525k an hour, then it's better to thieve for your mining experience. Which means you continue thieving until you bank 99 smithing. Because that also banks you 99 mining and 99 crafting. And 99 fishing. Did your calcs take into account AFK or AoE thieving? Yeah, that's what the dodgy multiplier is. We get to tick manipulate mining in the sand hellhole? No, I just got you 99 mining off of thieving, man. You don't need that. Okay. Let me math something else. 744 is how many we need. No, not 744. 745 divided by 3. 249. Enhanced tellies. At 7x or 8. I believe. How are you getting 100 mahogany planks? I'm going to cut 100 mahogany logs and make them into planks. Just turn the fire making / fletching benefit off on the axe. It will be quick. Will you share your guide? You could already type exclamation route for the last version of it. I keep it updated every time I do a major overhaul of it. So yes, tomorrow morning when you start, come here, type exclamation route, follow the guide. It'll be the most up-to-date version. You can also find it on my most recent YouTube video. I need to talk to my editor. I told him we're probably not going to edit a video today, but I have a feeling he took that as we're not going to edit a video yesterday, because I haven't seen one uploaded yet for today. You could do revs for planks if you don't want to chop. Brother, please don't kill revs for planks. It's going to be so fast to just chop some trees. You kill 30 revs for 8 noted mahogany planks, man. Rivalry, thank you, dude, for the 101 months. Well, no, basically I told him don't make a video out of today's stream, because then it'll be uploaded towards the end of the day tomorrow when people are already grid mastering. So like no one's going to watch it because it's going to be planning like 15 hours after Gridmaster releases, you know? It's gonna be about planning, so it doesn't make sense. My meal plan route? I don't even bother with meal plan anymore, honestly, man. Like, I mean, my wife will take over dinner cooking for the next couple of days, and I'll have peanut butter and jelly for lunch, and I'll probably just have eggs for breakfast. I don't really go buy, like, frozen meals anymore, though, honestly, man. Okay, let me get back into this. I was mathing, and then I forgot what I was doing. If I'm going 249 telly crystals, if $9.776 mil was how many? 185.29? I need 13.137 mil plus 3258. I think I need 16.4 mil thieving XP. Mining, fishing, thieving, of course, crafting, smithing, and it gets you level 87 cooking. No, because you're not fishing for the XP, so you don't get cooking off of that. I think this is it, man. I think this is it. 16.4, if dodgy deals exists. If dodgy deals exist. We don't know if it does, but if dodgy deals exist, I think it solves these. Where people saying dodgy deals comes from? Yeah, we don't know that it's in, but every other primary relic in the early stages of the last league have been included, except for this one so far. So I'm hoping that it's in. It's possible Jagex didn't put it in because they didn't want me to do this, you know? I think you're going to be lacking for crystal shards for this strategy. Ooh. Unless crystal shards also benefit from the 8x drop rate. Javes, has there been one time so far where you've corrected me that it's actually been a correction? Let me educate you a bit, Javes. The thing that we're that we're thieving for here is to get an enhanced crystal teleport seed, and each one of those you can turn into 150 shards. I'm pretty sure that's the number. Enhanced crystal teleport seed turns into 150 shards. So 99 crafting and smithing gives you this many, or I'm sorry, 16.4 mil thieving gives you 249 expected if you get the dodgy deals for the AoE thieving plus the rogue outfit, which you can get 37,350 shards from, which getting one crystal armor seed and making a crystal helmet would cost you 50 shards, so you can do that 747 times at an XP rate of 17,500 experience for smithing and crafting, which is 13.072 mil XP, which is over 13.034. We're good, bro. The crystal shards come from the seeds. That's what we're thieving for. Crafting and smithing with production prodigy is legit less than 1 hour to 99. Okay, at what XP rate? Remember, thanks for the 73 months, man. Buy the ores in Keldegrim? Okay, so which ores do you plan to buy in Keldegrim? Ribal. I haven't worked out the smithing math, so I don't know yet, but crafting for sure is just rubies. Okay, but you said crafting and smithing are both less than 1 mil, right? So crafting is 1 mil XP per hour at rubies base rate. It takes about 13 ticks to buy a full inventory of the rubies because you can't buy all one inventory at once. You have to spam click it 27 times, and then you have to close that interface, cut them, and then you have to open the interface, sell them, and then you have to buy more. It takes about 13 ticks to do that process. So if you work out the math, it's 1 mil XP base rate, which means on the 7x rate, it's 7 mil XP an hour. So the crafting alone would be 2 hours to 99, right? That's before you get to the smithing, where you are intending to buy ore and then smelt all that ore, which is a fuck ton of time, even with production prodigy, and then smith all that ore. The 2 hours it took you to get 99 crafting, we just banked crafting and smithing to 99, which will maybe take 20 minutes of making a crystal helm over and over, maybe a little bit more, but it also finishes mining and fishing as well. I think this is worth it, man. 13 ticks to buy the full inventory? No, 13 ticks to buy the full inventory and craft it and sell it and then repeat that process. You can buy noted and craft it at a bank? Sure, but that doesn't really speed it up much because you're handling more interfaces if you do that. But yes, you can. With the golden guide, you just walk away with a big stack. It doesn't really change the speed that much, though. It effectively is the same because you're still only buying a ruby spawn that has 1 in stock. So you can buy up to 10 rubies per tick if you can click 10 times per 0.6 seconds, which you probably can't. Do you not need 26 mil thieving for 99 mining and fishing? Yeah, you do. I'm assuming that the remaining mining and fishing XP is actually going to come from AFK fishing in your downtime, or AFK thieving if you want more. But yes, you are right. We can actually say that this doesn't solve 99. But instead this solves 8.2 mil XP, I guess. Which is level 94. So we'll just say 26 mil thieving solves 99 fishing. We'll just say it's faster to thieve, so it doesn't matter. So we're getting 26 mil anyways, I think. Because I expect the thieving with dodgy deals to be a base rate of 1 mil XP an hour, a little bit more than that. So I think that's the play. I think this means if dodgy deals is in, then I choose thieving, mining, fishing. Yes, thieving, mining, fishing. Okay, so I already had that right. Okay. If dodgy deals is not in, then everything changes again. Yeah, I'm amazed there haven't been any reveals yet. We're gonna hope that there's reveals in 5 minutes. One sec. Has he powered down? Sorry, I was sending my editor a text. I hope there isn't a tile for 2,000 monkey laps. There's not gonna be a 2,000 monkey lap tile, man. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's see. Anything specific you think you should pair with 26 mil fletching? Do it anytime, really, man. Any good activities that I plan? Did I change my mind? Did I decide to do fletching? I don't remember. I don't know if I changed my craftsman to construction. I might have. At the bottom it says fletching? Yeah, but in the route is where I've been changing it. Yeah, I changed it to construction. I can change it down here, but I'm going to remove this down here anyways. And I think my logic for that is I'm not going to start fletching really much until I get after Slayer Master. Yeah, until like post Slayer Master. So Khan, if I wanted to do post 99 XP with Khan, it's insanely fast as long as I have the money for it, and we'll just get the money for it. So we can finish post 99 really fast, even though it's not 0 time. I think it would just be nicer to do it that way. 26 mil Khan is so fucking fast if you're already 99. You just do Demonic Thrones. Demonic Throne is 25k XP base rate. So just say you wouldn't do it at the 7x rate, but just say you did do it at the 7x rate and you needed to get, you know, basically 99 worth of experience. 13 mil XP divided by 25,000 divided by 7, you do 74 Demonic Thrones and you have another 25 or another 13 mil XP. Any reason you'd do broads over rune arrows with Golden God Archery Guild? Fuck yeah. You can't buy rune arrows fast. You could buy broad arrows insanely fast. You could buy like 5,000 broad arrowheads per second, and you could buy like 50 rune arrowheads per second. That's the difference. Am I good in the headless arrows? Well, that's the annoying part. That's why I don't really want to rely on that right now. Arrow shafts from the Ranging Guild might be one of the best ways to do it. It's just a lot of arrow shafts to buy. That being said, I might just wait on fletching until I get around to woodcutting, because I'm not going to link up woodcutting in Gatherer. So I'm going to be doing a lot of woodcutting on my own. So that's probably what it's going to be. It's just going to be lumberjack for the arrowheads. Why not broad bolts? Yeah, sorry. Actually, that was my initial routing, is broad bolts instead of headless arrows. Broad bolts, I think, is the better option. It's more clicking overall, but you don't need the arrowheads to go with it. Okay. I think I decided on this to link up thieving agile fishing, if no dodgy deals, and thieving mining fishing if dodgy deals. So if we find out about dodgy deals today, we'll change the wording in here. We share this list? Of course, man. Exclamation route, you can see the current version, but this version has already changed a lot versus that one, so it will be updated. So just come back here and type exclamation route. Before the event tomorrow, you'll have the most up-to-date one. Faux, is there any merit to buying each metal plate body and doing Giant's Foundry alloys? Isn't it like 4 swords from level 15 to 50? Giant's Foundry is mega fucking slow compared to just mining iron, getting steel bars from that, and production prodigying that. Mega slow. Why is Agile in Craftsman if it's completely passive? Because you're not going to 99 it passive by the time you finish the board. You might get like 4 mil to 5 mil XP, and then you still have to figure out the rest of the XP. 7 to 8 mil XP left. Watch them not offer Banker's Note. I don't expect to see Banker's Note because we know that Unlimited Shark is a thing. Did you see the dog sword flashing? Yes, we saw that several days ago, man. Underwater Joe would be decent with dodgy deals? Right, but the question was if we don't have dodgy deals. What do we do? Anything new yet? I haven't seen any leaks today, man. We're hoping, bro. We're hoping. Husky keeps posting the brew Nana in the Discord. He's leading a ride in the Discord. I see. Well, good. I can just keep focusing on this. Okay, let me walk through this and just kind of like go step by step because I reordered several things today and I need to see if I removed a lot of things as well. I also decided that Scurrius is going to be a combat mastery point. I put it in caps so I can find it easily if I need to take it out. Okay, so let's see what's new. Stronghold Fancy Boots doesn't yield the Sage's Greaves. I changed that. I think it yields a teleport ring of some sort. Don't know where those teleports would lead to, but I think that from the Fancy Boots from the Stronghold, you unlock some sort of unlimited teleport ring to different locations. And then we go to Varrock. Try this, buy this. I tested that. We have enough money for it. Edgeville, we go to our gem crab so we can unlock Gatherer. We're going to train mining while there. There's a small chance that it actually makes sense here. I might like this more to get like maybe level 20 mining before going to the gem crab. I don't think that would actually take very long. It's just, if you go to the gem crab, right? You go to the gem crab, you have one of 3 locations that has mining that you could do. But this one, well, this one has iron, right? Iron coal, you know, mithril addy. This one has iron. That's the Kastori one. No, yeah, that's the Kastori one. Has iron. Gemstone crab. This one has iron. This one has clay. So we would want to get 15 first. Because then we can hit iron there, right? So you can't see the map? That's okay. I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking out loud. King's Blue, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate all the subs that I haven't called out today, man. I will get back to them. Stronghold. What does the Stronghold have nearby? Is there tin at Barb Village? Get out of the way. Oh, there is tin. There's 5 tin at Barb Village. Ah, shit. That might be better. Level 15 is 2411 XP. 17.5 mining XP a pop. 5x XP rate. Mine 28 tin first. You can't take Quetzals. You don't have the quest unlocked for it. We know Children of the Sun's unlocked, but it's Twilight's Promise to take the Quetzals, I think, man. Faux, go check the Gridmaster Discord discussion. Pass. What's the route with Fairy Ring? Go to the Edgeville Fairy Ring. Without Fairy Ring? Run. If there's no Fairy Ring access from the start, which we think there is, you run from here to here. And then you take this boat. I'm sorry. You go across here. It's this boat right here to Kastori. You can't see? Sorry. You run from here. You go over. You come up. You cross the mountain. You come around here and you take the boat. That's west of this little mountain. You take the boat to Kastori. Okay, let's see. So if we mine here, power miner, count check to stronghold, mine. Actually, I'd probably want to mine after. Ooh, before or after. Depends on how many people are around. Mine 28 tin.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Let's send stronghold first because we want to do it at the same time as everyone else. And then following that, mine 28 tin. Let's see. Claim potato ring.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Gotta
Dada.
support the grid.
My man. Thank you, dude. Take Vine upstairs. Mine 2810 for 15 mining here or south the west rock. Either one. If this one's too packed, you can go to southwest rock mine and try that, I guess.
Looking forward to the Gridmaster content.
Then we do this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Run Edgeville Ferrying, Tele AIS, run southwest, take the boat. Then mine, train mining here. Until our crab's about to die. And then one of the 3 locations has silver, so you can't mine that one if you get that one. So I guess you just hop worlds. Okay. Hop worlds if you get the northern crab spawn because there's no iron ore in that one. I don't know why I said good story.
I had never met a soul who could speak my language until there was you.
New tweet. Okay, give me a sec. We have leaks, boys. We have leaks. Oh, who's that handsome feller with that hair? Man, he's got such thick hair, dude. What is this? Oh no, is that a fire making thing? Let's see. He gets 99 con. Deposit a skill cape into your player-owned house. Is this the max cape relic location? Or is this new? Spiky Aura. Acts like a permanent ring of recoil. It reflects 25% of the damage you receive. Wow. Stacks with other recoil effects. Huh. Huh. So it's just a massive porcupine. Interesting. Interesting. That's good because combat masteries give you some passive healing, you know? Guys, can you actually just fix this, Jagex? Like every time you put some new post up, it moves the Gridmaster thing to the bottom again, and it's not even on the front page anymore. So I actually have to go to the archive now. And then they like manually put it back up, you know? So is this the max? Oh, it's not maxing. You absolute trolls. This is a max cape. You Jagex? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is that? What is that? Win? I'm being told there's a new tweet. Hang on. No, it's just this one. Okay. What is that? It just says symbol.png. RLC/RLC/relic. There's another flickering one now? Oh, is there? Hang on, what's flickering? I only see the dog sword. Row 5. I'm staring. I don't want to look away because every time I look away, like something happens. I need to flip it maybe? Click the gnome bottom right. Well done! Gnome cheerleader. Click the spiky relic. Wait, I forgot where it was already. Yeah. Wait, the wind is gone. No, it's not. It's right there. Is that Doom? You think that's the Doom of Macchiato?
Yo. Hope all is well, my man. Hit a huge fitness goal this week and am officially down 60
Oh, it's the
pounds.
symbol for Yama?
Hope you and the family are well.
Yo, that's awesome,
Cheers.
dude. 60 pounds down? Fuck yes, man. Let's go. That's huge, dude. Hang on, Chad. Hang on. Symbol, vertical lines, gold key. Does it have to do with Yama? Not related to Yama. It's the clan admin rank icon. Click on Draman staff. Oh, here it is. Yes, you do start with a Draman staff. Wait! Wait! Fairy's Flight is in. But if you start with a Draman staff, you don't start with Fairy's Flight. So you start with a Draman staff and Fairy Ring Access, I guess? This is under DramanStaff.png. Tile 5 is flashing. I haven't seen any flashers yet, man. I'm staring at this, but nothing's happening. Bro!
Hey there, Paul.
Fuck.
Mark my words. There will be a cloak that will combine Inferno Cape, Queefer and Midge Cape. Love ya, man.
Quiver and Mage Cape. Actually, probably true. Keep watching the GIF. Thank you, man. It just flickered? Wait, it just flickered there. How long do I have to watch this thing, bro? Literally, how long do I have to watch this? Okay, hang on, stare. Wait, I had to blink. It's a purple thing. It's a purple thing. It's a purple thing. It looked like a 5-sided relic thing. Shit. Ow. Hang on. Stare again. Stare closer. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it. got it. Oh shit, but I can't pause this, can I? Okay, I have an idea. We do it again. And now we stop, and now we have it repeating really fast. Look at the timing. Now we can actually figure it out. Hang on. Okay, it looks like a box with some lines in it. One on the top left, vertical. Two on the bottom right. One vertical, one horizontal. Two on the bottom left, two vertical. It's loss? What do you mean it's loss? Search loss meme. Oh, do you guys have an image of it? Oh, that's easier. It's loss meme. Loss meme. The hell is this? Some guy posted a comic where people were in the positions of the lines, and the internet made so many memes that it got abstracted to just those lines. Oh, that's rather unk of you guys, Jagex.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Okay. I have an idea. What about cheerleader, gnome cheerleader? What's the date on this one? It just says RLC. Cheerleader? No. Gnome ball? Godsword Flash? You're like 8 days late, man. Gnome cheerleader? Fairy flight? New riddles on the board? Alright, let's take a look at some riddles. Hang on. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in humble wire. Secrets sleep in steel. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in humble wire. Secrets sleep in steel. Next, what? Feather meets the claw, balance kept in humble wire. Secrets sleep in steel. Humble wire being the grapple that you need to get to Arma with? McCree? Secrets sleep in steel. Feather meets the claw makes me think either Nex or Kriara. Balance kept in humble wire. secret sleep and steal. Myth grapple. Feather meets the claw. Zart Vembrisses. Did I cook? The fuck is that? Oh. Did you change the colors on that? Is that Yama? Is that Doom? It looks like Yama to me. Oh, that symbol is Yama in Japanese? Ah. Let's look at some others. Golden Moon of Milk. Stored in banks since ages past. My sphere only lag. Golden Moon of Milk. Stored in banks since ages past. Aged milk is cheese. My sphere only lag. Surely it's not just cheese, though. Scurrious? It's a hard one, though. Hard tile. My sphere only lag. Echo Scurrious, nothing. Golden Moon of Milk. Cheese Moon. Moon made of cheese. My sphere only lag. What is this? My sphere only lag.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Yo, what's up, Adam? Cheese-R? Oh, is it not on this date? 2001-06-11? What? No, nothing. No, actually. So, it doesn't even matter that I'm guessing things because I don't have the right date for the file, which is so annoying, man. But also, why does this one work and the other one doesn't? Because 2001? Because 2001 news post. Wow, you gotta change that as well? My gosh. Okay, we have a DDS helmet. Helmet that poisons your enemies? This must be the reward from Scurrious, huh? Cheese. Scurrious. So it is cheese. We were right in guessing cheese, but I had the date in the web address wrong. So it didn't work. Because I was searching under like 0923 and you have to change this to this one to 2001. It's hidden in a fucking 2001 folder, man. If you're not actually using like like ChatGPT or something to scrub everything, you're not gonna get it. It's annoying, man. I want to guess these, dude. All right, well. What do we do with the cheese? I mean, that might be like eat Scurrius's cheese or something. I don't even know, man. Scurrius CAs, you think?
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Okay. I changed something. I don't have the board anymore. What is this? What the hell is that, bro? A rat meat staff? Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Steak stick. What is this? Beef stick. Meat stick. Tea stall for dodgy deals? Tea stall for dodgy deals, huh? Maybe this image is a troll, but this image means you get dodgy deals for thieving from the tea stall. Cheerleader, we've seen the cheerleader image, but we haven't seen this. The gnome ball is confirmed. Okay, so we were right in guessing cheerleader, just again had the wrong date. Dash R, dash capital R? Nothing in that? I think the gnome ball should be Sage's Greaves, though. You've decoded row 6, tile 3? Well, hit us with it, bro. I need music in the background. Is there a G in here? Is this all the God Wars bosses? Is there Ziliana, Kriara, Krill, and Gardor in here? And Nex? Yeah? Well, that wasn't very hard to decode. All you had to do was stare at it for 2 seconds. Use every fourth letter. K-R-I-L. Yeah, okay, interesting. That's pretty sweet. We reside. Wait. We reside. Reside would be synonymous with, like, live, right? So is this like a last stand thing? Mice only fear lag. So this was the cheese tile, but the cheese tile's a hard tile. Infinite Restore. We reside as an anagram of remedies. Would it be a super restore, or would it be the actual like remedy? Like Menophyte remedy. Stat renewal. Like unlimited Menophyte remedy. Feather meets claw Huey. Where'd the feather meets claw one go? Right here. Did we figure this one out yet? Feather meets claw. Darts. Balance kept in humble wire. Secret steel dart, you think? You think steel dart? Feather meets claw. The feather meets the steel dart tip. Secrets sleep in steel, so steel is the one you need to find it with. Balance kept in humble wire. So steel dart. Darts have to be balanced, yeah? Isn't it a hard tile? No, so the haikus lead you to what you need to include in the CDN web address to find things. So this one's GWD. Is that total recall or last recall? Whoa. So like anyways, these basically how this is working, guys, is the hints here give you an idea of what you should search up here. So like this one led to God Wars Dungeon, GWD. It was 5 God Wars bosses. So they searched GWD in a bunch of different directories to find it. So maybe Steel Dart could be the answer to this one. They just have to let me ask the League Discord. Can you scrub for Steel Dart? You go based on release date? Oh, is that how they're finding the dates? I've wondered how they're finding the dates. I just haven't figured that out yet. Release date 14 April 2003. Steel Dart? No, nothing for that. Nothing for that.
Thanks for the pine on Dada.
Shank, thanks, buddy. What about July 31st, 2006, maybe? July 31st, 2006. Mythgrapple.png? No. Why aren't you looking at Mythgrapple? Bitch.
Thanks for the pine on Dada.
Mithril grapple? Nothing. I don't think there's been any underscores in any of them so far, so I don't think I want to do that. Feather meets the claw, balance. I don't think we haven't found this one yet, right? Feather meets the claw, balance kept in humble wire, secrets sleep in steel. Feather meets the claw, balance kept in humble wire. What about a crossbow? Steel crossbow? Balance kept in humble wire. Feather meets the claw. The arrow goes on here. July 31st, 2006 as well. Where did I search for that one? Nope. The dog sword? You're like 5 days late on the dog sword, man. We've known about that one. Steel crossbow. Secrets sleep in steel. What else came out on this day? 7 new crossbows, even more bolts. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in humble wire. Secrets sleep in steel. Steel crossbow, Mithril, steel dart, steel bolt. Man, come on. So small. A steel dragon?
Step, shake, and dance. Swing.
An Ava's accumulator, but Ava's uses an iron bar, not a steel bar.
And dance. Groove. Step. Shake. And dance. Swing. Beat. Rock. And dance. And dance. And dance. And dance.
You need 75 steel arrows? But not for an accumulator, just an assembler. Secret sleep and steal. Nah. Metal Feather, maybe? 2008, November. Oh, 28th of November, 2006. Did you guys find it? Pigeon Cage. Ah, Pigeon Cage. Ah, we got it, boys. Pigeon Cage. Feathers meet the claw, balance kept in humble wire, secret sleep and steel. Pigeon Cage. Do we have a reward with it? Oh. That's like rock cake legs. What is that? It's a Darrock cake. What is that, man? It's a Darrock cake. Oh. Bro, what is that? Perma Darrock effect when you have the Darrock legs on? The Darrock cake legs on? Oh, that's funny. Assumes you're 1 HP, maybe? Is it Berserker? You think it's Berserker, maybe? Berserker Trailblazer Reloaded. Tier 7 Relic gives you the following damage. This is Trailblazer Reloaded, but damage increase per missing HP. Player guaranteed max hit on NPC with full health. So this could imply that something having to do with this. The reward is Berserker, which would kind of make sense because it's a very hard tile. So something about like soloing next, maybe? Something having to do with next though, huh? To get Berserker. Okay. I think that's how we interpret that. Why Nex? Because Pigeon Cage? Nex is basically a glorified pigeon. See? Chicken boss. In a cage, a prison of ice. Okay, did we figure out all the riddles, boys? Have we figured out this one yet? Has anyone actually found this one? No? Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. What's the sweat cloth thing called? Jim's wet cloth? May 14th? Jim's wet cloth? Nothing. Nothing. They made it 3 sweats instead of 1? Yeah, sweat, sweat, sweat. 3 ticking with the wet cloth was the interpretation. The 6th brother? Oh, did we never find the 6th brother one? Also, did we find this one? I don't remember. I gotta look at the leaked ones or the spoiled ones. We didn't find this either, did we? That was one of the first you saw overlooked and forgot like always. This is probably the gnome ball though one, right? Wait. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. April 25th, 2005. Ice barrage, smoke barrage, shadow barrage, blood barrage, blood burst, ice burst. Come on, find something. Blood, iron ore, sweat, lithium. Stop. Your wave? Water wave, maybe? 18 March 2002? Oh, was I doing the wrong thing? What did I have it on? Oh, I was doing 25. Why was I on 25? It should be 18 for all of those, right? 18 April 25. Oh, I had the wrong date. I want to check water wave as well. No fires under the folder, whatever that is. Oh, how'd you find that out? Trust KW on that? Yeah, but how'd you find it out? Remove the IMG. If it's valid, it returns not a file, and it says, if it's not, it says not found. Oh. Remove the image file after the date. It says not found. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, let's look at Waterwave, which is 18 March 2002. Not found. 2. Not found. Not file means it's folder that exists on their end. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I'm going to try something on ChatGPT a bit. Not really a big chat GPTer, but try this. Can you probably a better way to ask that. Ask it to make a Python script. I don't have Python though. I just want it to do it. But yeah, that's obviously the easier way. You're running a script to do it? Cool. That's what I want this to do for me. Because if we can narrow down dates, we can narrow down items. Okay, we found one. 2001 01006. .10.06. Now, how does their format work? 010 October Group Iron Man release date. How'd you find that quickly? You just go search that on the website. Uh, 2003-01-28. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's not that. That T-Tow's linked. January 28th. Potato? Yeah, I think we found potato. What is that? January 28th, 2003. Oh, that's the gnome ball one. So that actually works, right? Like, so basically, KV said, you know, he linked one for 2003-01-28, which is Jan 21st, or Jan 28th, 2003, which is this update, gnome ball. We found gnome ball. So it works. So 2007-08-28. Okay. August 28th, 2007. RuneScape updates. August 28th, 2007. August 28th, God Wars Dungeon. So GWD was one. We found that as well. We found GWD. So this is working, right? Group Iron Man contains blood, sweat, and tears. Does it? Blood, sweat, and tears. Remember the blood, sweat, and tears. Group Iron Man. Hang on. Hang on. What's the date on that one? Because I don't think we have this one yet. That's 2021 0 Group Iron Man.png. Come on. Ah, no. Okay. 2021 010 06. Gathering, crafting, fighting. Gatherer, crafter, fighter. Oh, so maybe that's why it returned it then. Because it's just this instead. Okay, so that might not have to do with what we're doing. This is the image that's in there. A false positive, potentially, yeah. But it does have blood, sweat, and tears, which is interesting. I mean, look at this. Blood, sweat, and tears on this news post. That's significant. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Did I try GIIIM? I did. 2002-02-27. Okay, we're gonna leave the GIM one for now. 2002-02-27. FTP 1. Four and 3 Frontier. Rev related. Okay, hang on.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Elf, thank you, dude. 2002-02-27.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Here, take this prime sub while you figure this out for us all.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think that's the drum and stuff one? Well, yeah, FTP1 is in there, Growing Pains. So yeah, that's the drum and stuff one. That's what that was. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Look at this. Yeah, I've seen that. We're just trying to find more. We're trying to basically add to that. Did you have this? 2001-06-11? June 11, 2001. That's the cheese one. Yeah, we have that. (2019-01-10). 2019, January 10th. The Kebos Lowlands. Do we have anything to go for that? Go with that. Dragon Warhammer. Lizard Shaman, maybe? Tebow Bush. Twisted Bush. Okay, what came out with that update? Farming Guild, Battlefront, Fairing, Mulk, Quid. Farming Guild. Farming Contracts. Farming.png, nothing. New patches, existing improvements, white lily, potato cacti, dragon fruit tree, snape grass. Slay creatures. Break worm, sulfur lizard. Espori. Espori seed. Konar. That's what it is. It's just a picture of Konar. Okay, so false positive on that one. July 23, 2002. July 23. Members quests updates. Game update members quests. Holy Grail. Is that the feather one then? That's the feather one then, the golden feather. Okay, so we already have that one. Here's the list of URLs. My gosh, bro. My gosh. Ran it back to 2001. Yeah, I don't know if we could search through all this, man. 900 URLs. We can probably narrow down a lot, but that's... No, we can't even, man. That just goes back so far. My gosh. Actually, there's only a handful before 2013, though. What if we focus on those for now? August 28th, 2007. Did we figure that one out already? I think we did. That was God Wars Dungeon. Okay. July 4th, 2006. 2006 updates. July 3rd was behind the scenes update. Fancy Boots is July 4th, okay. January 21st, I think we did that already. January 28th, rather. Yeah, we did that one already. That was Gnome Ball. 2002, 10, October 23, 2002, RuneScape. October 23rd. Updates galore. Combat refinement. PVM and skilling stuff. Gauntlet of Souls behind the scenes. Would you like to see my arm? That was Pigeon Cage? Oh, was it? Damn, I don't even see that one. 1023 was Pigeon Cage, okay. 28th, 2002, updates galore. Yeah, Biohazard Quest. So that's when Pigeon Cage came in. Damn, that's a tough one to try to find. I think that was God Wars Dungeon, wasn't it, KB? KB? God Wars is 2013. I assure you it came out before 2013. That's when it came to old school RuneScape. It came to the main game well before that.
In the silence, find myself a breath of fear.
But that's how we found the God Wars one already, I think, with that one. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Oh, it was in the 20... Oh, okay. Okay, so what is that? August 28th, 2007. August 28th, 2007. Yeah, but that's still the God Wars Dungeon one. I mean, that's when God Wars Dungeon came out. August 28th, 2007 is when God Wars Dungeon released. So it's the same thing. Peachy, thank you for the 20 months. Two 0828. God Wars Dungeon. Because I was the first one you saw overlooked and forgotten like always solved? I don't know. We think that might be the Gnome Ball one. But I don't think it's actually been solved. For the reward. Well, what was the reward one? There was a reward one for that. I just don't remember what. We found the Gnome Ball. I think that's... the drum and stuff one, huh? Found one. Son of a bitch, Kriara. We thought the feathers one was Kriara, but I was searching other things for it. Alright. We got it. We got one. Nice. Good job, Trills. Is there a dash R to go with it? There's not. That could be like get any God Wars Dungeon armor drop or something. For last recall, maybe? So we don't have a reward for this. Did we not have a reward, or we had the last recall reward, did we not have the tile for it? Column 7 reward? This one right here. So, do you think that this one is, like those two are together? Is this also orange? Yeah, these are likely together. There's annoyingly from two different God Wars Dungeon related news posts. Cool. Rewind hint back on the table.
Silence. Breathe. Dancing in the dark.
Travel back in time. Yeah.
Whispers fall in the dark. Silence. Breathe
Okay, okay. That's
in the dark.
progress, boys.
Shadows. Whispers
To find the reward for the gnome ball tile.
in the dark.
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah.
Dancing in the dark. Shadows. Whispers fall in the dark.
Greaves. Sages. Sage. Fairy flight with that one as well. Blood, Sweat, and Tears has to be Group Ironman related? Yeah, we would think so. What about... Wait... What's the date for Blood, Sweat, and Tears group? What's the Group Ironman date, chat? Anyone have the link for the Group Ironman release one? The CDN link? Okay, it wasn't Paul. I was hoping that they would use my Ironman tutor for it. But no. Imagine they troll me like that. What's he doing? Can you show the stream? Sorry, I mean, I'm just kind of like, it's a lot of this screen right here, man. So it doesn't really show anything. Because we're searching for these different images. Where's your list of 18 million different... Where's the paste bin with the different links? Can we see what you type in the address bar? As much as I want to constantly show that, man, I feel like it's a really bad idea. Because, like, what if I, like, leak my, like, bank information or something on accident? You know? You're an Ironman. It's fine. This one I can't wait for you to find .png, says Sarni. Wait, which one you can't wait for us to find? I'm glad because there's still a major one that hasn't been found. I would imagine it's the blood, sweat, 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 and tears one. Would be my guess. Did we find a 2013 related one? Surely we did, right? Yeah, that's the God Wars. That's the first God Wars one we found. Okay. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Probably TOB related. You think? 2018-06-07. The Theater of Blood.
Coming up in front. Changing all the progress. Progress to eternity. Anything else?
Defender. Diary. Quests. There's two flashing. I always say that already, man. The other one's just a meme, though. You know the clue that are just over the gemstone crab? The clue that's just over the gemstone? No, I'm not familiar with it, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop searching for these because I'm not really obviously making any progress with it. I'm gonna get back to my planning, dude. Let the boys search this. Flyer dialogues from the TOB reward chest. A lot of them involve blood, sweat, and tears. Really?
Changing all the progress.
Nothing there. Don't know that I believe it. Do we spawn with the drum and stuff? We do. Which has, carries the assumption that we start with fairy rings unlocked. If you click the drum staff, has fairy's flight. Yep. Sure have, my dude. But it's unlikely we start with fairy's flight if we spawn with the drum and staff, because if we had fairy's flight, we wouldn't need a drum and staff. As far as I remember it. My teaser tweet about the demon. We had an idea about the demon, man. The idea about the demon is the demon in the wizard tower is an NPC ID 2005. We've found 3 other 2005 lesser demon NPC IDs in the game. One of them is in the wilderness, right up here. And then 2 of them are in the Karamja dungeon, right over here. And the thought is, if you use a cannon to kill one of those while you are standing in the wizard tower, then you would get credit for the lesser demon kill. Without killing the lesser demon in the tower. There's a lot of different NPC IDs though for lesser demons. Those are the only 3 I've found that are specifically 2005. Ruby's idea, by the way. Can you make it to the tower before 30 cannonballs run out? Well, with a cannon, you can do some different interface stalls to keep it from firing, so I think so. Plus, it'll only hit it 1 time per rotation. You got a little bit of time to get there. Is it faster to do dwarf cannon or wait for the line to die down? It's just a thought in case, like, the line is, like, the longest line we've ever seen. I had this idea in your chat the day that the task was revealed. And your chat called me dumb and that it wouldn't work. Well, maybe it wouldn't have until we realized that that specific ID is elsewhere. Check logs. I don't see it in Jason's logs, but he might have been on kick. No, I don't think Jagex would would have any issues, honestly, with the lesser demon tech with the cannon. Because it's kind of sweaty anyways. The Yama tile reward has new text. I think I've figured out new tech, chat. If I stop looking for shit, Jagex eventually releases more shit. See? See, they just made the comment. Sarni just made the comment of you guys are so close to something. And then I stop looking, and then they give us this. You search so far, but it is so close. We were looking really far back, and it's a more recent update? Damn it. Lesser Demon, unique ID, kills something, deadman mode, cast a spell. Yeah. Yeah, same idea. It does have a relatively unique ID, but not insanely. Yeah. Okay, chat, someone find me Yama's release date, please. Oh, there are 2 future dates? So far, but it's so close. Do you think it's from today? What's the chat? What's the Yama thing? What's the thing called? Kanji. Nothing. Yama. Searched so far, but it's so close. Searched so far, but it's so close. Was there anything in today's news post related to Yama? No. Yes? What about Yami? No. You can't see this image, click here. Nothing on that. $12,811. Someone can check that. I'm not going to check that. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Chat, we have an upside down relic thing. Okay, remember how we had someone saying, several people saying that Yami means mountain? Apparently, the Yama tile with /RLC, if you change this to mountain, we get this. So, do we need to color correct this thing? An upside down last stand? I mean, could be. No, there's something there, bro. There's something there. That's last stand, I think. Is it? That's last stand, dude. That's 100% last stand right there, boys. That's last stand. Look at that. It's the same thing, man. But it's upside down. That's the only thing. It's just upside down. It's simply upside down last stand. It's just upside down. Progress, baby. First stand? The Aussie relic. Okay. Picture's slightly different from last stand upside down. I'll let someone else like color correct it as much as possible. This is what the League Discord came up with. I think it's basically it. It's just upside down. Quite Yama-y. No heart. I think it's there. It's just kind of very pixelated, you know, overall. Could be a spin of it, yeah. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Satisfying. We found a lot today, man. Why are you brick walled on Gnome Ball? In terms of like what it gives you? Sage's Greaves, man. Right next to the Gnome Agile course where, you know, people for years started their Agile from level 1. It's Sage's Greaves, bro. And it's near the center tile. It's going to be Sage's Greaves. Found my lesser demon. Ah. Interesting one. Interesting one. Is that in Kingstown in Corrend? I think it is. Yeah. The one upstairs in the castle is not the right ID, but Kingstown is. Yes, I also knew about that one. I just didn't share that one, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Dox the demon. Fairy Flight coming in, Last Stand coming in, Recall coming in. Chat, Dodgy's confirmed, man. Dodgy, as far as I'm concerned, Dodgy is confirmed. Would you like to know why? The why is because everything from the last league is coming in. That's just it. That's simply it, man. I mean, like, genuinely, what all here do we have so far? Let's just think about this a little bit, right? Because today we've found out about Last Stand. We found out about Total Recall, potentially maybe Last Recall. I mean, we got Power Miner, Lumberjack, Animal Wrangler. We got Friendly Forager. The image has been leaked already. We just haven't found anything else with it. Corner Cutter's gonna come in because we've seen the Sage's Greaves. We haven't seen the teleport things except for Fairy's Flight. We haven't seen Bank Heist or Clue Compass yet. But we do know that there's a tile that shows a potato ring. That might just say... It shows Tuna Potato Ring. It might just mean teleport for Tuna Potato, right? So it could give Clue Compass or Bank Heist, right? Because they're more likely, in my opinion, to put in an item that they already have built. We know Golden God's in. We don't need Reloaded, obviously. We don't know that Equilibrium's in, I guess. Production Prodigy is in. Though they went back to Production Prodigy, not Master. Slayer Master's in. Total Recall. The Grimoire, I don't know about that. Overgrown, definitely, because we haven't seen anything farming related. It doesn't link up with the other grouped skills. Guardian's in. Last Stand is in, which means Specialist is probably in too. Like, come on, man. Chance they instance the Lesser Demon? Don't know. I've heard rumors that they'll just change the Lesser Demon to 2 HP. I don't think that's true, but some people took that from the video yesterday where he hit a 2 on it and killed it. The egg tile might be Equilibrium. Ah, Equilibrium. Fletching over construction for craftsmen? Nah, I decided construction. The version in my stream is not up to date right now. We're working on it. It's time. We gotta go through this whole thing, man. We gotta go through this whole thing and clean everything up, make sure everything makes sense. I keep meaning to do this and I keep getting distracted by things on the website. I'll be right back, one sec. Coffee. All right, boys. Did we find anything else while I was gone? Man, I tried so many things with Diary, but I was looking on the TOB release date one, I think. Which one's this? That might just be when Diaries came out, so that might not be related to this. That might just be when Diaries came out, right? There was no news post on that date? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like a tile to me. It doesn't follow any of the same format as anything else. Okay. We need to run through the strategy, talk through it out loud, maybe even walk through it together. Let me check something real quick. Okay, never mind. By the way, I'm not going to have a video release tomorrow of today's stream, guys, because it doesn't really make sense that people would want to watch a planning video tomorrow when the Gridmaster's already going on, you know what I mean? So I told my editor not to produce a video from today's stream. Even though we're getting a lot of good information from this, it'll just kind of be like too late for it. So yeah. All right, let's see. Do we think we still need a max? I think there's going to be a max tile somewhere. That's my guess. There's so many skilling related things that I think max tile is inevitable. Unless you release it 2 hours after you in stream, there's no point. Right. It's just unrealistic. So I told my editor to take the day off today. No planning video rip me. Well, you will still have obviously like the route. The route will be updated in my most recent upload on YouTube, which is going to be yesterday's stream, which will go up today. There's still going to be a video release today. It's just going to be yesterday's planning. Editor will work overtime next coming days anyways. Yeah, I was just talking to him about that, honestly. I think what our plan is, because I'm going to do like an 18-hour stream on day 1 and probably a 16 on day 2, 16 on day 3. And then 8 hours over the weekend. So I told him that I think we should probably try to produce 2 videos from each live stream. But stay on a 1 video per day upload schedule. Because if we upload 2 videos in a day, the first video will not get its proper viewership, right? I want people to be able to follow along with everything without skipping through it too quick, so I don't want him to produce one video off of the first 18-hour stream. That's what we did in the RS3 League, but these ones, I think we could really, like, you know, stretch this out a little bit more and include more content in them rather than condensing it and, like, dropping off a ton of things. We would miss too much content, I think. So we'll end up being a little bit behind, but we'll catch up the next time I don't stream through a weekend, which is the following weekend, right? Gives more time to edit too. Right. I mean, I was like, dude, this is like, you might not have time to be able to like edit an 18-hour video 3 days in a row. That's a lot. That's a big ask. So I was like, this is probably a better way for us to do it. And we were just discussing that. How fast do you complete the board? I'm gonna finish it instantly, basically, Power Scott. Thought we'd get more info revealed today. Honestly, I kind of expected... I expected more official announcements, rather than like the style of announcements with the scraping and stuff. I really expected more official announcements today. I was surprised. How many did we get officially? Just the one? Release the board half hour before so we can continue planning because every event does not start the time they say. Yeah, very likely. Okay, we're going through this. I'm going to try to not get distracted as much. Here we go. Alright, so we're doing this. We're claiming some sort of teleport ring. When we find out what the teleport ring is, or the teleport item is, we can reroute all of our teleports for all these things, but otherwise things just kind of stay in order. We will take we'll put a note right here. Consider using teleport reward to get to Gnome Stronghold or Gnome Ball task. Can you even do Gnome Ball with a ton of other people there? It's an individual thing, right? So I think you can. I think it's individual for your account. Okay, I'm gonna move this to here. I think the only way to like, I'd rather not go super far out of my way to get the Greaves. You don't necessarily need it instantly. It might still be worth, and I don't know if we have, yeah, let's go test it real quick. I'm pretty sure Gnome Ball's individual, but let's go test it real quick. I'm on world 656. What would be good for the total level task? Follow my routing, because I have you doing multiple skills to like level 40 to 60 to knock out the skill total one easy. I think there was another leak. The tile left of Brio. Let me go glance, man. Wrong way to Gnome. Oh, where am I going? What's up there? Thanks. Yeah, we got that. It's God Wars Dungeon. We believe any God Wars drop to unlock last recall or total recall. The image for it that we found is an Arma helm. The reward being the last recall / total recall looking tile. Okay, we need to talk to dude over here. Yes, I want to play. And then we just click on this and we ignore. Hey, give me that back. Oh, he's already being tackled. Wait, we actually have to deal with other people. Okay, so that works. So it doesn't matter. But I think I stole that guy's gnome ball. Have a new ball? Oh, the game's not over yet, though. Success rate on this scales with range level? Does it really? You want to be close, though, depending on range level. Oh, that's big brain information. That's big brain information.
Thanks for the pine sundial.
Double Shine spent 15 minutes missing with level 1 range. Really? Huh. Give me my stuff back. Little shit. It's borderline impossible level 1 range, even super close. Huh. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. We can route that after Golden God, maybe. How do you finish this, though? You score 5? Okay. No balls are received by winning 5 points in a game. Gotta play the full 90 minutes. Alright, well, let me just score one more real quick. Literally might want to come here after training range a bit. Come here, you little shit. Give me that. Where's my gnome ball? He stole it back. Okay, so I win. I win gnome ball. No, I'm done, bro. Okay. Brew down to level 1 range and see how long it takes. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let me use a different account so I'm not wasting what I consider Curtis's brews.
The future is unknown.
Go to the Abbey specs without a helm? Yeah, I'm on my group hardcore. You can pipe that down. I will not be doing that, bro. Hey guys, you remember when I bought a lot of Voidwaker blades for 4 mil each? Yeah, that sucks. Jagex, can you fix the fucking bot situation, please, so my investment works? Hey, you remember when I bought a ton of Burning Claws for like 14 to 12 mil each? Yeah, that sucks. Jagex, can you fix the fucking bot situation so I stop getting smoked on my investments? I'm down like 3 bill, bro. Learn to invest better? Fix the game! It only works if the game works right! That being said, I made like 2 bill on Fangs because you guys decided to announce a change on that, so thanks for that one. That offset that a bit. All my homies that have Prime subbed and regular subbed and whatnot, you guys have no ads for the entirety of the league, which is badass, because I'm definitely going to be playing ads during it, or the Gridmaster. So thank you guys for that. You're already set up. My gosh, this range level lowers by less and less as it gets down, I swear. Now it's just 2 per. Okay, I'm literally level 0 range. Let's see what happens with the Gnome Ball.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
We'll just rush the thing and stand right next to it every time. Ah, shit. Okay, I lost. So I gotta go get a new Gnome Ball. I'm like right in front of it, man. Which team's mine? The green team's mine, I think. Okay, I'm gonna gatekeep back here. I'm gonna goaltend. Okay, I'm level 1 range. Gotta be in front of the goal. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, so it's looking like don't do this immediately, guys. This is good testing though, honestly, because I wouldn't have known this otherwise. I literally had no idea that this was tied to range level. You asshole. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, we miss again. Dang. So, like, post, surely post Golden God, right? No, he's gonna shoot it. Yeah, we miss again. Post Golden God for sure, man. The 1 damage kicks will hurt more too. Oh, yeah? Man, these guys are giga annoying right now. Dude, when we do this, I'm gonna have you guys all meet up with me at the same time. And then that way they can't like interrupt us as much. I'm level 2 range? Nah, I missed. Alright, I'm not even gonna practice it anymore. Not even gonna practice it anymore. Interesting though. TIO. TIO. Back to the routing. So, we will route Gnome Ball. Colby, that is not his name. Don't disrespect my mans like that, bro. Post Golden God sequence. Wait, have I done prayer yet? Even Golden God sequence. I haven't done prayer yet. I'm just gonna say travel to Gnome. stronghold instead of actually telling you how to get there. Obviously it could be done before this, but you know, we'll just put it here because now we're 60 range. When has the paste been updating it? Or updated? Well, no, whenever I'm done updating this file, man. There's no reason for me to like share this with you because it's not done yet, right? So realistically, you guys only need the file when I'm done with the last version, but I don't know, man. Spiky Aura the only teaser today? I think so, man. Like the only official big teaser. I will very likely have an updated version of this thing, like, right before it starts tomorrow, because they're dropping all the tiles tomorrow, so I'm gonna, like, last minute plan more things in right at the end, you know? I thought they said lots of info will release today. Yeah, they released some more teaser things, like spoiler type things, but it hasn't really been much of a different tempo than any other day, I think. Okay, Rend of Rock. Air runes, gem, crab, thieving, agile fishing, but if we have dodgy deals, thieving, mining, fishing. Home teleport, pickpocket men, hoping that that's a dodgy deals tile. It might be something different. There's a tea stall that we found. Tea stall. Rat staff. Rat meat staff? Tea stall rat meat staff. Gotcha, Tiny Rickman. I mean, honestly, man, like, the thing that was leaked today with the rat staff thing, is that just them saying that we're going to be able to choose a rat bane weapon or something? Like, surely not, right? The beef stick. Yeah, the beef stick, man. The meat stick. That was the tea stall tile. Like, obviously I expect them to feed us towards a certain location, but Banana Brew Banker's briefcase, but you think the Banana Brew comes off of a 75 Hunter? You think 75 Hunter unlocks Banker's briefcase? Tuna potato ring, a teleport ring from, yeah, that one makes sense. Yeah, the cup of tea one gave that. I don't know, man. I don't work here. Can't you use the count and lumberage to teleport to Varrock instead of running? You can teleport to the stronghold, which we've already used it. Do we know what this relic is? We think it's just a meme. It literally references an actual meme. Okay, anyways, moving on. Wealthy citizens, buy stuff. The idea here at the Varlamore Blacksmith, after we unlock Golden God from the stolen valuables, we buy myth plate bodies if you can't afford like 3 addy plate bodies. We probably can't. Maybe we buy an inventory myth bodies, alk those for profit. Buy addy bodies until you get up to a 200k cash stack. At that point, I want you to buy a myth plate leg and a myth plate body. You keep those for the defender grind later on if we didn't end up going for defender. And then you spend the rest of your cash on addy plate bodies. And then we run all the way down to the stonemason south of Varlamore. And we alk those addy plate bodies for profit as we're running there. Then we buy golden leaves The first golden leaf we alch obviously unlocks Production Prodigy for alching something over 30k. We'll profit on the gold leaves until we get to about 750k. Then we buy all the marble blocks that we can, and we alch those. As we're alching these things, we're going down to the mining location, and we're training some mining there. And then we're going back, and oh, I just thought of something. Anyways, we're going back, and we're getting more things to alch, etc., right? But I just thought of something. If we have dodgy deals, I decided I'm going to take thieving, mining, fishing, which means by the time I get level 50 thieving, I'm actually level 42 mining. I don't actually have to mine there. First time watching a streamer, this guy is actually smart as... Dude, you are my best friend. Hello, first time watching streamer guy. Good to have you here. Smart as fuck, chat. You're a great streamer. That guy's lying? Hey, I think he's right. Expect gold ore for jewelry? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping 2. Oh yeah, hear me out here, right? Hear me out, chat. If we have golden, or if we have dodgy deals, let's think back to this, right? If we have dodgy deals, I'm taking these 3. So I'm getting 50% of my thieving XP in mining and fishing, which means for the thieving golden god sequence, we're level 50 thieving right here, which gets us level 42 mining and fishing is already done, right? So it actually skips this step right here. It makes me think that I should start with axe instead of pickaxe now. Gonna have to bank stand? Well, no. Kind of. Yeah, actually. Yeah, will. Well, it's just like, if I start with the axe, I can essentially use my stream to tell me when the gem crab's about to drop, right? So like when we end up going here and then going to Varlamore, or like using the fairy ring to get up here to AIS or whatever it is, when we do this, where do we end up with this? Where do we end up? I can never find the fairy ring icon here. Here it is. AIS, right? Let's just go to AIS real quick. Could just hop the world, find when a crab's almost dead. All the worlds come out at the same time, so they're effectively probably going to be around the same timer, right? Just thinking, if we start with wood cutting instead, 1, we don't have to compete for rocks near the crab. And 2, we can just find somewhere to woodcut here in Auburnvale before we go to crab. There's maple trees here. They only start ticking down when someone gets attacked. They have to be in combat. Well, right. So like I could train, if I can find somewhere good here to train woodcutting, I could train here. We've got willows. I need to find some regular trees to get it started, or get it started before I come. I've got oak trees here. So we could actually cut regular trees and then come here and cut some oak trees into the willow trees. And then when it's like a couple minutes from dropping or something, I can, you know, make my way towards the teleport. Dead trees down here that we can start on. So like if we come, this is where we want to be, right? We want to be down here, and then we take this boat to Kastori or Taltaklan, it doesn't matter. Take it to Kastori, and then you run up there, and there's the crab. And if he's not there, you go through the cave, and then you're at the crab, right? So if we start with axe and either woodcut before coming here, or woodcut some dead trees until we get level 15 and then stay on these 2 oak trees right here. How close are willow trees? Willow trees are right there, but we don't have that. We got a fence right there. So we have willows here. We have oaks here. It would take us 60 seconds or less to get to the crab from here, right? Like, say we're at the willow trees over here. How long? We'll probably get to willow trees, potentially. We cut willow trees, and someone's like, okay, the crab's gonna drop in 60 seconds, right? So let's go. I'm at 40 seconds on my timer. Small Herodit. Holy shit. You asshole, 4KC. Is there a reason you're trying to speedrun it? I'm a nerd? That should answer it. That's all. I don't have anything else. That's it. That's all I got, bro. Also, I like optimizing my early route because it gets me ahead of bottlenecks that could slow me down significantly. Okay, it has been 25 seconds to get here if the crab is here. If we have to go through, we're close enough now. It took us 35 seconds to get here. So if someone's like, okay, crab's gonna drop in about a minute, we can bail from woodcutting at that point and get to the crab, right? I like it. I like it, dude. Because we're already 42 mining and fishing. All we have to do is bring a regular pickaxe to the gold ore. And then we can unlock another one. There's still a downside, though. Actually, no, I think it's fine. I think basically what happens is we just finish 45 woodcutting before we leave, right? Kind of just go back to Auburnvale or go somewhere else that has like willows or something, or ferrying to the teak tree, because we can probably get 35 woodcutting in this time, I think. And then we can bring the pickaxe with us to the mining place, because I still need to I still need to be able to do something at the mining place, right? I need to be able to mine at the mining place or something. Because otherwise it's just a lot of wasted time there while I'm trying to build up the cash stack. I need to get the cash stack rolling, so I need to do something. It's kind of the idea. There's oaks and teaks at the stonemason in Varlamore. Oh, if that's the case, that solves it. That's what I need then. Let's go take a look. Actually, let's just look on the map. Where are we? Varlamore. It's down here. Isle of Souls, Varlamore. Teak trees over here. That's still, it's a bit of a runaway, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a runaway. We got shark fishing spot, anchovy, so bait fishing, or seawater fishing on the east. Altar. You could actually train prey. We could actually, like, Al can train prey. I mean, finish woodcutting. Mining's already finished. Buy stuff, train prey. Buy stuff. You need to stack your coins early, though? Yeah, but we'll stack faster than we're using. So it's fine. Don't think you can train prey there? Should be in the altar. You won't have steel bars for knives? Ah, that's a good point. So I'll have to mine some. They don't let you train prey. That altar is not a normal one? Okay. It's one of those weird gong ones then, huh? Buy steel knives to the rogue's den. You need 50 agility to access that shop. 50 agile and thieving, so you can't do that. Okay. So we have options. We have multiple options. Steel knife or iron spawn in Varlamore? Yeah, we're probably gonna need more than one though. Think there's some more leaks dropping soon? I hope there's something else today, but I don't know, man. Can you mine fish woodcut while alking with GG? Yeah, you can. That's what makes this little mining area nice. The good news is, if I have to train mining here, it at least still trains my thieving and my, you know, fishing a little bit. So it's not that bad. I just don't want to, this is like 2 mini maps. This is a long run to get over here. So I don't love that, you know? Would need to build up the cash stack enough to do that. Gonna go in blind, just join your stream for a second, but I'm scared to learn too much from you. When it doesn't work out, come to my stream tomorrow, man, and I got you. Do a little steel and gold, run to a bank, take lumberjack, and continue. Yeah, could do. Just leaving here for a bank is kind of a waste. There's another altar up there. That's actually probably the same type of one though, huh? Fishing's lets you get cooking up for corrupted shark. Not sure if it's worth with the buying option with production prodigy. Yeah. I don't like the fishing options that are here. So I probably won't bother. If Dodgy's available, you'll be able to do underwater thieving for agility, which is insane XP.
Can't wait to start my Gridmaster journey 7 or 8 hours after everyone else because work tomorrow.
Sorry, negative man. Sorry, dude. That sucks. For what it's worth, if you can manage because of work, try to at least unlock Golden God. Like, get the 50 thieving, get Golden God unlocked, and then start, you know, AFK alking to make money. That could get you ahead. If you can at least do that and, like, sit at a fishing spot or something, you know. Mobile's great for this stuff, man. You can change chopping to burn flesh anywhere? Yep. Yep. All of the altars here suck. But you know what I like here? This is what I think I'm gonna do. What I think I'm gonna do is start with the Auburnville woodcutting, and then I actually might just leave the written guide like this, because the written guide's not bad like this, but I actually might just follow a different route, starting with woodcutting myself tomorrow. That's going to really fuck people up, and they're not going to like that because I'm doing something different, so I probably shouldn't do that, but... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should rewrite it. No, I definitely should rewrite it the way that I'm going to do it, huh? Don't think you need to bank to grab the axe and pickaxe in the video. Didn't the guy just claim it on the spot? Good question. If you don't have to bank for it, that'd be good news. Let's go look. He might have been in Lumbridge, which you can claim it in the Lumbridge courtyard.
But of course, the biggest difference is the grid. Duncan L. Moon Pack. Down here in the corner, I can see my current XP style dopamine from smashing out these early levels. So satisfying. Well, I'm gonna focus on completing this single row, then minute Inferno, and I'm acquired, and that is a chunk task complete. Grid task complete? Back in the interface, this is where I get my reward.
He's in the bank here.
Sweet relic. Oh, yeah.
Claims it in the bank.
About to unlock all tasks complete, mine some gold ore. Now I have all 3 gathering
He's in the
relics.
bank. You gotta be in the bank.
Resources better watch out. Of course, past League's relics aren't the only thing that you can unlock from tasks.
Gotta be in the bank. Okay. That's the same way that the League works, so that's what we expect, so that's fine. So, I like this more though, because with this route, we do... Is it a race? Brother, this is just how I live my life, dude. If there is a 60-year-old grandma that rolls up in a minivan next to me at a stoplight, she may not know we're racing, but we're racing, dude. Okay? So that's why I'm planning this. You guys don't know we're racing, but we're racing. Okay, so with this route, we go to the stronghold, we go to the gem crab, we train a little bit of mining at the gem crab, but that's going to be like, you know, everyone's going to be trying to mine there, right? Because there's iron rocks and stuff around. So, and then we teleport, we unlock thieving, and then we go to the stonemason and we get our 40 mining done at the stonemason. If we rewrite it, I spawn, we go to the gem crab, but the gem crab has to start by getting in combat. So someone's going to start that about 3 minutes, maybe 4 or 5 minutes before I get there, thinking about it. So we can get a little bit of woodcutting done first in the Auburnvale area, because we're going through there to get to the gem crab anyways. We're gonna ferry ring there, right? Once we get word that the gem crab's almost dropped on whatever server we're on, then we can go towards the gem crab. Everyone rushes there at the same time. We get credit for that task. And we might be 30 to 35 woodcutting at that point. I hope, you know. If we can get to 35 woodcutting, then we can actually make our way to the thieving sequence, into the Golden God sequence of making money. Now we're already 42 woodcutting, or I'm sorry, we're already 42 mining here. But we can still mine the iron that's in the stonecutter outpost. Like we can start alching our Golden God stuff. We can finish our 45 woodcutting. Or we finish 45 woodcutting before we leave. Actually, that might be better, because we need to go to a bank to claim the pickaxe. Maybe that's it right there, Lucretius, I think, has it. Lucretius, I think, has it. If we do thieving, banks 20 seconds north, dude, that's a long 20 seconds, bro. It's a long 20 seconds. But hear me out. If we do thieving, we finish 42 mining, right? So we don't necessarily have to cut the maple tree yet. Instead, we do our thieving. We're now 42 mining. And we want to go to Wealthy Citizens. So we need to find a gold rock. Okay, so we're going to be our best gold rock locations in game. Obviously, we have the Crafting Guild. We've got the Remington Mine that has some. We have the Al-Kharid Mine. Soul Wars is a good one, but it's not really that close to a fairy ring. There's gold ore down here, but we need to go to a bank. The idea is we telly somewhere that has gold ore next to a fairy ring, maybe? And then we fairy ring to Varlamore. Like, that's what I'm thinking. If we... Where are we right now? We finished level 50 thieving. We telly to a fairy ring. We fairy ring somewhere that has gold ore. And then we return with that same fairy ring to Varlamore. To AJP. We run north. And we thieve from the Wealthy Citizen. Fairy ring up here. thought Alderaan has a fairy ring. Where's Alderaan's fairy ring? Is that a fairy ring? Kind of far away. I don't want that one. Don't you have gold ore next to the stonemason? Yeah, but not a bank. The idea is that we get to a bank on the way to the stonemason, like before we hit the stonemason, so we can claim the pickaxe. Where is this? Oh, don't want that one. Zar? The Zar area? Zar area. Fairy ring down here. Run up, mine the gold ore. Hit the bank. Oh, I'm actually looking at a different screen. Sorry. So we use the teleport. We hit the gold ore. We hit the bank. Or we use our minigame telly. I tend to like to save my minigame telly because I use it quite often in my routing. We use our minigame telly. When's the last time we minigame telly from here? Have we yet? We haven't used the minigame telly yet. Next time we're going to do it is when we start crafting. Which is going to be soon after this, so we probably don't want to use it. Minigame tellies didn't have a cooldown in the last league? Ah, that's good to know. That might be the answer then. That might be the answer then. I didn't remember. Okay, so it's kind of weird, but let's do it this way. I think it's gonna work. We have to rewrite everything. Yeah, Zars is a good shout. Soul Wars is good too. Zar is closer than the Soul Wars one, though. We're gonna find the version you're looking at. I can't share it with you live when I'm doing it on a notepad, so it'll be updated when I'm done. Okay. We're rewriting things. We're gonna spawn. We're gonna choose Lumberjack. I know, crazy. Stronghold, Stronghold, Vine upstairs. Don't need to mine the tin now, because that's going to be taken care of by Gatherer now. Rendevarok, deposit runes. If you have a staff, start at the Lumbridge Shed. Wait, why would I start at the Lumbridge Shed? Why isn't Keldegrim an option? It has a gold ore, a bank, and a stonemason. Because you want more things to do, I think. If you go to Keldegrim, there's a 5 tin mining location, but you can't get to it from the stonemason. You have to come like all the way up here and then come back here. 2 copper and 2 coal. It's just like the problem with the stonemason is there's not like skilling things you could do right next to it. Barlamore's nice because you can do skilling things right next to it. Because you need to go back to the stonemason multiple times early on. Okay, where are we? Taking this stuff. Okay, so here, we're gonna go to AIS. I think I'd rather get 15 woodcutting on the way here. So we take the vine, we rent a Varrock, cut trees for 15 woodcutting, deposit all runes, deposit all, withdraw earns my rent, lumberjack axe. Run to Edgeville, ferrying to AIS. Run southwest. Cut oak. Willow trees near. There's a problem with this. This is going to be good routing for me for my stream and everyone that's watching the stream. But if someone's following this, it's not as good. Because they can't keep an eye on the gemstone crab. I think we simply need to make a separate version for the live stream and a separate version for people that are not at the live stream. Because people are going to start later than the very beginning. Maybe we just have them get everything done in this area and then go to crab. Because woodcutting, we're not going to split on the other skills anyways. So they don't need to be at crab before getting it. Okay. I'm just going to put this note in. Alright, we'll just do that. That works. That I'm satisfied with that. Because now, if you're in the stream, we can like communicate together and know when to leave for the crab at the same time. That's the only reason I'm putting that in. It's literally like less than a 10-minute difference, so it doesn't matter to anyone except for me. Yeah. Taking lumberjack, skipping mining kind of spoils your steel knives plan. I think it just optimizes things slightly more. I still need steel knives. Ah, damn. Actually, hang on. Wait, stop. Pause. If we don't do it this way, our thieving ends up a little bit like higher. And then we could still do it in the same order. Still have to get the mining done. It bumps the thieving instead of having to bump other things. You can't buy the steel knives. Range from Prayer. Steel knives aren't for range XP, they're for killing moss giants. And Scarius and Brio. It's not that, Javes, it's that you need to get the steel bars. Okay, what's better? Is it better to start with mining, go to the gem crab, mine at the gem crab so you can have it in sight? Mine at the gem crab so you can have it in sight. Or, and then you do woodcutting absolutely later. But then you get steel bars on the way, and you get your thieving up, so if you finish your mine... No, you don't finish your mining by then. How many knives do you need? I mean, I probably want like 500. It's like 50 iron, which you can get the 50 iron probably at the crab, so it kind of works out well. Mine 50 to 56 to 57 for 50 thieving. Dodgy though. Wouldn't you want the backpack so you can get the event? I feel like forestry might be slower actually. This matters so little and I'm like bugged about how I want to optimize it perfectly. Okay. I think we go back to mining because I need to get the steel bars anyways. It's just going to bump up thieving a little bit and save a little bit of time there. I need the steel bars anyways, then I don't have to do the early thieving grind. I can start at ham members and then go to guards. That doesn't really matter much either way. If Dodgy's not quick to get, this has to change a bit. Yeah, but I feel like Dodgy has to be quick to get, man. If Dodgy's not quick to get, we probably want to do some mining before. So I think we have to plan for mining before. Because if Dodgy can't be claimed at level 1 thieving, if you need to get it up a little bit, we're going to want to use that early mining to bump the thieving a little bit, I think. When I use woodcutting to level thieving, because I'm not linking woodcutting into my, my 3 skills. Or we're still huffing copium? Maybe you guys aren't adding Dodgy. Maybe. Cry Havoc, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 42 months, dude. Slows down a lot of stuff if we don't have Dodgy. Okay, let's go woodcutting, or yeah, let's go mining again. Let's go mining again. We're going back, chat. We're going back. But you guys know that this option's here if you want to do it this way. You can route the woodcutting early instead if you want to do it this way. But this is like planning for the mining. I think it's just going to be a fail-safe of in case there's not Dodgy deals, this is a better solution that I don't have to rewrite everything tomorrow morning. I think it was 28 tin that I had here. We'll ditch this. Render for rock, deposit all, power miner axe. Edgeville ferrying, AIS, run southwest. Take boat to Kastori. Won't you have 50 agility off gatherer though? Damn it. If there's not dodgy deals, then I take thieving, agile, fishing. So if there's no dodgy deals, going mining first doesn't matter because it doesn't benefit the thieving. So frustrating. How badly do people want dodgy deals in GM? Genuine question. Tell me if it's in or not and I'll answer. The thing is, I can actually see you guys leaving out dodgy deals intentionally. Because of you not wanting people to do things like elves and stuff like that. It certainly makes things a lot easier if it's in. It's harder to answer things if it's not. Thieving does feel really bad without dodgy deals, which is why I think it's in. Because otherwise, I haven't seen any relic that benefits thieving. Other than, like, split XP to thieving and then not actually thieving, right? So I think it has to be in. Nothing unless gatherer, yeah. So it's got to be in. So let's keep planning this. We're gonna plan it as if it's in. But we're just gonna plan the mining.
See, we don't say rising. There is in it the idea of before. There is always a curious tide between the fall and the creation.
Not sure if it's been mentioned. There's a relic symbol hidden on Drummond staff. Yeah, we've seen it, man. Are you mad at Jagex for not giving more info? No. No, I think it's fine that they want to hold stuff back. So people can't overplan like I'm doing. They basically, the first thing they told me is, yeah, we're not releasing everything so people can't plan a step-by-step guide. So I made a 200-step guide. Okay, let's keep going. But I made a guide based on, like, thinking that dodgy deals is in because Mod Bruno made a comment about starting with thieving men before he goes to do something else in Port Sarim. Like, okay, great, dodgy deals is in, got it. Okay, let's go ahead and take this out. We're going to run southwest. We're going to take the boat to Kastori. We're going to run north. We're going to hop worlds to where Gemstone Crab isn't at a northern location. Train mining until the crab's about to die. Train mining until crab's about to die. Walk close to the gemstone crab before it digs, just in case. Use on thieve, agile, fishing. If dodgy deals, use thieving, fishing, mining. Thieving, fishing, mining. Thieving, fishing, mining. Okay. It just still makes that so redundant, doesn't it? Yeah, Josh obviously can't talk about it though, 2.5. He would have signed an NDA for it. Unlock gather relic, use on thieving, agile, fishing. If dodgy deals, thieving, fishing, mining. If Dodgy Deals is not in the game, we thumbs down, log out, go to sleep. Turn off stream.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Just so I can compare notes, can you send me your version for no Dodgy Deals? Husky, you unintentionally just confirmed to me that Dodgy Deals is in the game. Thank you. Lucretius, thanks for the prime sub. The main thing that Husky hates is when I make assumptions based on things he does or does not say. Like I just did. Okay. Unlock Gatherer. Home teleport. We pickpocket here. We're probably... Been playing this game for 5 to 6 years. You know me, I know you. Yeah. Probably like 20 to 30-ish mining at this point. So like the question is, you think it's faster for me to train mining to get the thieving levels early? Because we have Gatherer now. Maybe if these are not tasks, does it make any sense to like stay at the mining rocks for level 40 thieving? Probably not. Level 15 maybe? Stalls are way faster. The problem is, like, the only ideal stall that you have early on is the T stall, right? And if one person shows up to the T stall to train that doesn't have Dodgy Deals, it ruins the T stall. Because then, like, if they trigger it, it has to have a respawn. And then you still have to, like, drop things, too. No way all won't have Dodgy? We thought that last time, and then that was the issue in the league. Bo would never accept an NDA for this? That is so true. Maybe T-Stall gives Dodgy Deals? Yeah, it's possible. The T-Stall showed some rat meat stick thing, though. I do think T-Stall is potential for Dodgy Deals, though. Why do we think it's rat meat and not any other generic meat? Oh, okay, the beef stick. Okay, anyways, Dodgy Deals is in, and it comes from a T-stall. Bruno made the comment that he would be thieving some men and then leaving. He didn't technically say 28 men. If he thieves men until getting level 5, so he can unlock the T-stall. He was also facing north. He said charter. Well, he said Port Sarim so he could take a boat somewhere or something like that. I don't know if he said charter. I thought he was going to spend money on something there, though. How would he go to the boat, then? A way to get to Artie, essentially. It's 260 GP to get to Artie fast. It's 60 GP to get to Artie slow from that. He could just be going cake stall. That's right. He wouldn't be hitting a T stall like that. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna leave this in for now. We'll change it tomorrow morning when we find out. Carlamore's cake stall? Yeah, but it's my logic that T stall unlocks dodgy, so he wouldn't be going to a T stall, so it might not be that. Okay. Anyways, we're running, we're Vrocking, we're here, we buy stuff. We come down to the stonemason. Okay, so I think we reset the things that we took out, so I think we're okay again. We're at the stonemason. Corinne has a T-stall though? I don't know, maybe it does. I'm not sure. Maybe it does. I could see Men for 5, Corinne, T-stall into fruit stalls at 15, and sitting at the fruit stall for Mega XP. That actually could be way faster than this. Problem is, we need some cash from the guards, so you'd only want to do that to level 40. Thank you guys for the subs. T-stalls exist in Corinne Castle Courtyard and Varrock. Why port Sarim? To get to Corinne. If you did that sequence, you'd start at the man, you'd get level 5, you'd go to Corinne Castle, you would get level 25, you'd go to fruit stalls, and you'd get level 40. Fruit stalls are 28.5 thieving XP each. Ham members at level 15 are 22.2. I think it's better to just not spend the time running and stay at ham. Okay. Why do men? Just for the assumption that there might be the 28 coin pouch task reused from the last league to unlock dodgy deals, but it could be something else. I don't know. This is a stretch right here. It's just kind of a placeholder right now. Okay, let's just keep cycling through. We'll figure out dodgy deals tomorrow and how we're going to get to the early thieving. We get level 50. Since we're splitting mining if we have dodgy deals, Alk, we're already level 40 mining. So we potentially want to get fishing. Well, no, fishing's done too. We want to get woodcutting going to 35 really before coming here. Because something I changed today was this essentially. So now with 50 thieving, we have 42 plus mining, 42 plus fishing. Pickpocket, guards here. And then before coming to the stonemason, we want 35 woodcutting. Okay, let's go take a look at the stonemason. Why no Slayer? Because I think Slayer's too fast to train to put it in there. Let's go look in that area, see what kind of trees there are. I know there are normal trees there, but I don't think there are oak trees or willow trees. Your thought process with linking fishing? It's one of the 2 slowest skills out of that entire set. So even though it's AFK-able, it's still one of the slower skills. The other ones are significantly faster. So I would want to use it to boost it. Teak trees here. Even 2 ticking at Port Piscarius? Yep. But I'm also not going to 2 tick at Port Piscarius. Because every time I do that on stream, I just get crashed from it. Okay, so we don't have oaks here. We don't have willows here. Kind of sucks. So we potentially want to get 35 woodcutting before coming here. Fishing's done, mining's done. If we got 35 wood cutting, we could trade the stone mason. We could buy all of our whatever stacks. We can run over Alk while we're doing it, of course, once we get like big stacks. And woodcut teak trees while alking that stack. Yeah, I don't need an insane amount of gold from this instantly. We think it's just a meme, Amy. We think it's nothing really. Is it worth doing riveting tail to skip the early woodcutting levels? I don't think so, no. Your axe is mega accurate. You just woodcut for it. You don't get the split XP. Oh, you need the quest to cut those? Do I have riveting tail on here? I don't. You need the quest to cut those, really?
Thanks for the pine
Twitch Prime to not deal with ads tomorrow.
Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, Effie. Alright, he's clueless. I got one guide. Alright, anyways.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
Pickpocketing, we're level 50. We still need to mine a gold ore to unlock the axe, though.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
Pickpocket guards. Get rid of this. Minigame, telly, czar. Pipe pits, mine, gold ore to the east. Claim lumberjack axe at bank. Use the fight pit fairy ring. Telly to AJP, run north to Civitas Fortis. No regular trees, no oak trees until over there. Are we 15 woodcutting yet? No, so we probably want to go somewhere else. So instead of doing this, instead of coming here, I kind of want to go.
Wait for this game mode.
Thank you, dude.
Have fun all.
Thank you, dude. We kind of want to go somewhere with all three trees that we need. Sinclair Mansion, maybe? Riveting Tails? This is a waste of time. No, not this. Tower of Life, maybe? A lot of regular trees, oak trees, willow trees. This is what we want. DJP's Tower of Life. Claim lumberjack axe at bank. Use the fight pit fairing to tele to DJP. Cut trees, oak trees, willow trees to 35 woodcutting. Then we ferrying to AJP. Run north to Civitas of the Fortis, steal valuables, unlock Golden God, do the Varlamore blacksmith stuff, come down here. We have a lumberjack axe now, and we have a pickaxe. Mythplate body and legs, in case we end up getting a defender later on, so we already have those. Take power miner, gold at one of the gem crab locations. I'm not certain I want to stay at the gem crab locations all the way to 40 mining because it's going to be really packed there. I still expect thieving XP per hour to clear mining XP per hour, but I'm not sure about that. We've already mined gold, remove the second one. I've worked down the list one line at a time. Let's get there first. Here, gold leaf, production prodigy. Out gold leaves, mine iron. Here we've probably already mined enough iron. Mine iron. Until you've banked a total of 50 steel bars. West of teak trees for 45 wood cutting. Continue returning to stonemason for more elks until essentially until unlocking condensed gold stacks, because I really want to start stacking a shit ton of gold for construction. Then we can rewrite this woodcutting stuff, because we've basically already finished woodcutting with this. Should you not just go to the mahog tree there? Mahog tree level there, you'll need it for construction. Could do. Could do 55 woodcutting. Could also take thieving up. No, we're not linking woodcutting with it, huh? So that allows us to Golden God for longer. It's a good idea. So here, hold on, we have a pause on our CC, 99 woodcutting, good job, dude. Here we can remove the woodcutting sequence.
Thanks for the pine,
We could just go ferrying DIS for the early combat sequence. Golden God. Woodcutting sequence. Will you share the guide? Yeah, of course, man. Look what I got. I saw it, man. Yeah, I saw it when I came in the CC a bit ago. Nice. Here at the Czars, we're gonna put 2x gold ore to the east because I want the things. Okay, return to stonemason. Alright, so we can return when we need more gold. Early combat task sequence. Lesser demon, if it's not a bottleneck issue. Man, I hope not. Drainer bank, deposit pickaxe, hammer, withdraw arrow shafts. Where are we depositing our pickaxe and hammer? We don't really need to, I think. However, here... Change axe to fire making. I don't think you can make arrow shafts off teaks, so we want to fire make that from that point. Then we have combat sequence, lesser demon, banana hat, very important banana hat. Make sure you get that. All the homies will have a banana hat. That's how we'll identify each other. Port serum, few bait packs, glass blowing pipe. Don't actually need the glass blowing pipe. Just need the bucket of sand and soda ash. We'll just buy like 50 of each real quick. We only need to get up to level 8 crafting anyways. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Kill the ogress in the safe spot. Cool thing about the ogress, you can safe spot the shamans if you're 5+ tiles away. Everyone's gonna be on the warriors. You might need to think of it. Minigame Telly Soul Wars. Portal to Edgeville by Room Plate Body, which I'm assuming Dragon Slayer 1 is unlocked. Make molten glass for 8 crafting. Actually don't need that many. It's probably like 900 experience or so. We're at 5x rate here, so 180 experience, 5 by 20. It's around 9. I'll just say 10. Deposit all. Yeah, let me just look it up real quick, so I don't have to guess. Then people don't have to deposit things they don't want to deposit. 801 experience, 5x XP rate, 20 XP a pop, so it is 9. Golden God grant mage XP? It does, yeah. Buy a chisel. We might actually remove this step tomorrow when I find out what the teleport methods are. We might not need to buy law runes, but we'll just replace all these like tellies to fairings and stuff tomorrow when we find out. Will you have production prodigy by that point? Plus 12 in crafting? Yes. That's why we're getting level 8 crafting, because that gets us level 20 for cutting sapphires. Okay, Bryophyta sequence. Buy some studded stuff. If we have enough quest points from autocompletes, we can buy green dehyde. Smith 5 inventories of steel knives with bars. I might not have that many, but I think we'll have the combat mastery point soon. Let's call it 100 steel bars. Where do you get steel bars from? From mining iron earlier on. Okay, let's see. Doesn't iron give iron bars, or am I stupid? In the league, it automatically gives steel, because it's a component for steel, so it gives you the higher. Might give both, I know it gives steel. Train prey at an altar at this point for 60 range. We could do the gnome ball task, which is probably going to unlock the sage's greaves. Kill Scurious, which I think is going to give us a combat mastery point. If it does, I'm doing this one before the moss giant grind, so I can have the ammo retention from the combat mastery point. Did I actually add cutting the maple tree? I don't think I did. Thanks, man. We got the wood cutting level here. DIS doesn't have a maple tree near it. We could do it here at Corsair Cove. Oh, actually no, it's here. Soul Wars. Could also just like leave and cut it nearby. Maple tree to the northwest. Yes, well, I mean, we're already next to... At Corsair Cove, we're already next to maple trees. if we're here and we're in this dungeon, right here is Maple Trees. All you have to do is talk to an NPC right here. So literally just run there. Then you don't have to go to a fair ring first. But it does require Dragon Slayer, but we expect Dragon Slayer is auto-completed based on yesterday's video. You guys can't see it? Oh, sorry. This is the dungeon with the ogresses. There's Maple Trees here. You talk to an NPC here to get in there. You tell them about Dragon Slayer. Just have to have that done. So if it doesn't auto-complete, if we find that out tomorrow, then I'll just rewrite this part to tell you somewhere else. What are we getting 60 crafting for? Because it's insanely fast XP per hour and we need 500 skill total to unlock the vertical row. So it's just to influence the skill total grind and get you high enough to, you know, make a strength emulator. Plus a little more. Next up with Soul Wars, there's Maple there. Yeah, but this is doing it the first way is faster. So this way you run to Maple Tree and Telly. This way you Telly and then you run to Maple Tree and then you run all the way back. So it's faster to just do this one. Take the Port of Edgeville, rune, crafting for skill total. Prey training time, studded steel knives, train prey to 60. That gives you a 67 prayer, 60 range and strength. Gives you 8 max hit on your steel knives. You go to 69 if you want 9 max hit on steel knives. Kill Scurrius, kill Moss Giants for a Mossy Key. Scurrius gets you the ammo retention, 95%. If it gives a combat mastery point, which is it almost certainly does. Kill Bravida for combat mastery, unlock 7x XP. Then we do fishing, but we're actually already done with fishing because we split fishing, so we can skip this. We can also claim Animal Wrangler after we cut the maple. Assuming there's no home tele cooldown. Claim the Animal Wrangler Harpoon, but then we'll just put this note in here because some people aren't gonna take it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Estimated when you hit 500 total? Yeah, somewhere around here. Somewhere around like the prey training, crafting the prey training area, I think. But I'm not really sure. So it's on. Thanks for the gifted, my brother. Alright, then we go through Outgrid. We do Tempras. We claim Craftsman. I'm going Construction, Herblore, Rune Crafting my Craftsman. Then we can get a little bit of gear and strength ammo out of the way, because why not? Cooking and the Corrupted Shark. That's all good. Construction sequence. At the 7x rate. Hopefully we have enough money by here. If we don't, we'll probably be working on other tiles that haven't been released yet. How much money do you need for 67 prayer with Golden God? Level 60 is 273 KXP, so level 67 is double that at about 547 KXP. You're going to be at the 5x XP rate at that point, most likely, so 252 experience a pop. Divided by 5, 434 times 10,000 if you are at one of the proper altars. So 4.3 mil if you are at an altar that gives you half GP cost, like this one right here. And double that to about 9 mil if you are at any altar. If you've gotten to the stage where you're alching condensed gold, I'd just use any altar and not go out of your way for ZMI. Because every 2 condensed gold is going to profit you like 5 mil or something like that. Which one right where? ZMI. The one that's up here. There are 5, I think, additional altars in the game that count as the Chaos altar in the Wilderness when you're in the League. At least there were in the last League build, and that's what this is built off of. So ZMI is one of them. The one in the Underground Pass is another one. The Zami Wines at Asgarnia, the one that's near Goblin Village, is another one. The level 13 and I think the level 38 Wild. I think those both work as well. Is it worth putting a 99 con cape in the house at the end of the con grind? Well, yeah, of course it is, because there's a task for that was released now, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and add that too, because I didn't have that in. We need a teak cape rack for that. Or teak or mahogany planks. Oh, and a kick. Brother, I've been streaming on Kick every day for like 2.5 months. Welcome, dude. Do I like Kick? It's alright. Cape rack or achievement gallery cape display? Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the cape display, huh? Cape hanger is what we need, right? So that's gonna be a marble block and a gold block. Oh, that's easier. There we go. That also allows us to claim... You have all the upgrades to get that display? I don't think there are upgrades. I think it's just that. Thank you, Tags. Galari. What the hell am I typing? Did you hear the founder of Kick plays old school? I have heard that, but I've heard he's kind of a noob. Prove me wrong. Offer me $1 million contract. All right. Claim. What's that? Spiky bits? What are they calling that one? Display skill cape. Spiky aura. Nice. Looking pretty good so far, guys. It's looking pretty good so far. Where does it say you need to mount it? The title says deposit it into the storage, right? Deposit a skill cape into your player-owned house. I think it was from the video, maybe? I think it was from the video on Twitter. All right, guys, I need to go grab some lunch, man. I'm starving. I will be right back in a bit. I think we're just planning today. I don't expect to be farming today. Farmering today. I think I'm just planning all day today, just so you guys know. So, yeah, we're going to get back to this and we're going to try to improve or maybe add to or maybe put in some contingencies that don't have assumptions or do have assumptions or whatever else with other relics that we might think are a part of things. So, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I need to get some lunch.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Good day, chat. I got leftover chili for lunch. Good day. Oh, probably should have heated it up more. But I got tired of wasting time. Bitter beans, it does have beans, yes. What the heck are we gonna make of some of the leak things today, man? Does the chili have noodles? No, that's weird. Freaking Ohio. Grid. Up-to-date leak board? I've been using the one that's been pinned in the Discord, but let's see, what do we got? That one's out of date. It's behind. Let's see it. Yeah, I've seen that. Gridmaster leaks and speculation. The beer mask? The beer mask. The Steamforge brew? This one? Yeah, that's been there for a few days on the speculated things, yeah. Which I had an idea for this one right here. My thought is that this auto unlocks Shiloh Village, which I think is a bit weak. I don't know why it would be Shiloh Village, but Shiloh Village and Beneath Cursed Sands. Makes sense, right? They're just... Well, I don't know, man. Is it a Bandit brew? It's a Steamforge brew. But, if you think about it, if you drink a Steamforge brew, the task is probably like buy a Steamforge brew in Cam Turum, so you have to unlock Cam Turum for it. What's the Sands connection? It's kind of cool, actually. Think about this. The glasses that the thing is wearing, they're actually in-game, right? As odd spectacles. Odd spectacles are found at the table in Mice's camp between Sophanum and the ruins of Elec during the Beneath Cursed Sands quest. Yeah, that was my gigabraining, not gonna lie. I cooked that up the other day and shared it in the Discord. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. You think that looks like dodgy deals? You think so? For a Steamforge brew, though? It is a pretty dodgy looking gentleman. Golden God for 50 thieving? Okay, fair. Fair. Has that been dodgy deals this whole time? But why though? Why would a Steamforged brew give you dodgy deals? You can get it in Alderan. Okay? You can get it in Alderan, which makes sense because Jagex would want to feed you there for your crafting grind and want you to do something while you're there. Logical routing, right? That also puts you close to the next step of dodgy deals. I'm sorry, of Golden God. It's not a bandit brew though. It's a Steamforged brew. They don't need to be connected. 99 skill cape gives thorns damage. That's a fair point. How disappointed are you going to be if Dodgy Deals isn't in? I'm willing it into existence, man. It's going to be in. This one right here, something that we got today. We think the gnome ball is here, I think. That was one of the first you saw. It was in the initial teaser videos. Overlooked and forgotten. Overlooked. Gnome, you look over them. You think gnome ball's here? No chance, man. It's a yellow tile. I think it's this. I was one of the first you saw, overlooked and forgotten like always. But that you overlook a gnome because they're short. Oh, that's a green? Oh, okay. I guess they're all shown as yellow here, huh? You're right, you're right. What do I think the egg is? Humpty Dumpty couldn't dodge the fall. So that's obviously dodgy deals. Yeah, I mean, we initially thought this was Vanaka, but I don't know, maybe. Chat, can someone find me the date of when the Slayer skill came out? I need the exact date. 26 Jan? Okay, let's cook. Your birthday was in 2005? Young motherfucker. Banaka didn't return anything. There's no file found for this. Or not found, rather, so nothing in there. 26 Jan 2005. Yeah, no file in there. Wait, but yeah, Vanaka's on Tutorial Island. So when did Tutorial Island release? Or rather, when did Vanaka himself come out? 29 March 2004. Hang on, chat. Also not found. Nothing there. Nothing there, boys. 01 December 2003. Okay, we'll try that. But I don't think so because we didn't find that date earlier on. Nothing for that. 2002 0924. It would have been in that list of things that we found though. Yeah, also nothing. I was one of the first you saw. Overlooked and forgotten like always. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these guys because, like, remember that pastebin link thing that we had of all of the file directories?
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Those have all been accounted for. Thank you, Ames. Thank you, Frog. They've all been accounted for, you know? Did I type the wrong thing? Yeah, I must have spelled it wrong that whole time. So I need all of those dates again then, huh? Wait, no, it doesn't matter because none of those directories existed. ...2004... March 29th. Calendar guide. But it doesn't matter because nothing is under the directory for that date. If it says not found here instead of no file or whatever, then nothing's in the directory there. UK company? Nah, that's how their directory works. Actually, oddly, year, month, day. travel back in time.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dad.
Pull the lever. Damned if you do. Thank you, Just Rick. Do you think they've actually, like, they've got the things out there for all of these, like, hint ones that we can find in the CD and stuff? They said everything was available? Really? November 2014. Nothing there. One of the first we saw, overlooked and forgotten like always. Giant Mole was one of the first RuneScape bosses. KBD. KBD. KBD Calfight Queen. KBD? King Black Dragon? First boss in the game. But it'd be from 2002, so there's not going to be any directory on it. The sixth brother, but never thought of as an equal to them. I'm glad I'm important to you. The sixth brother, but never thought of as an equal to them. Barrows is bait. This is not about Barrows. This is about something else. This is about an early skill that we don't have solved, maybe. It's not Barrows. It's meant to make you think of Barrows to lead you astray. The sixth brother. Never thought of as an equal to them. wouldn't be vile. Miles, Niles, Giles, Piles, Files, Vials. 2002 though. The sixth brother. Never thought of as an equal to them. Could it be smithing? There's 6 skills that produce something. It's often considered a dead skill. And runecrafting's not? I don't think it's that. Echo bosses. It's an easy tile, so apparently not. What do we expect to be on this row? We think this is a teleport ring or something like that.
Thanks for the pine Sandella.
Thank you, Godlike Admin, for the Prime sub. We think Gnome Ball's here, I think. Well, Gnome Ball could be either one of those, huh? One of the first you saw overlooked, forgotten like always. I think that's Gnome Ball, personally. How do we find Gnome Ball? Cheerleader.png. Discovering the clue of the flashing gnome cheerleader. In a 2003 news post.
Thanks for the pine Sandella.
Gnome coach. Excuse me, gnome child. Thank you, DGL. Femi. Gnome boots. Gnome Greaves. Why does Gnome Ball return something, but the others don't? Excuse me, sorry. Or cheerleader. Why does cheerleader return something, but the others don't? Let's go to the cheerleader real quick. Why is it a random NPC that shows Gnome Ball? That's the question, right? Like, we knew Gnome Ball was a thing, but why doesn't Gnome Ball return Gnome Ball? Why does cheerleader return Gnome Ball? Maybe Gnome Baller. If it's an NPC for one, maybe the other thing is a different NPC here. Gnome Ball referee. You've done all of these? Maybe you mistyped. I don't know. Why would cheerleader return it, man? Gnome goal? Gnome statue? We tried Gnome Coach. Gnome Goal. Goal. No, cheerleader's kind of thick. You gonna tell me no? You gonna tell me no? Okay. What's their examine text? Cheerleading is a real sport. Try thick. Pausing the CC, unsired. Looking for a bludgeon axon, maybe. Abby Dagger F in the chat. It's a clogger at least. Standards.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Thank you, Marty. Gnome ball. Researching for these. Basically, the way that we've found most of the leaks is you inspect element on one of these things, right? It brings you to the CDN link, right? So the hints, like this one, relate to some item or something in game. This one related to fancy boots. So if you change the date here and the date of the directory file here to the day that fancy boots were introduced into the game, so you gotta find the news post of that, and then you change the description, here it would be R5-T5-T to fancy boots, it would return one of the images, and then -R after that usually returns the reward. So that's how a lot of these things here have been found. The, you know, the golden feather, the magic boots, the kappa tea, the cheese, etc. So we're trying to solve these riddles to find out what it's talking about in game, and then trying to find when that was introduced into the game from there to find a leak. Now, something that we can do is, with the web address here, you see how I searched this directory here? And it says not found? That means that there's nothing under that, period. It says something like no file found if there is a file that's in that directory, but you didn't choose the right string of text. So if we find a date and search just that and it says not found, or it says not a file, yeah. If it says not found, you're not right. If it says not a file, there's actually something in that directory and it could be something. Someone made a list of all the URLs that return not a file? Yeah, that's like 900 of them though. It's like 900 of them. Anyone got that list for me again? Thank you. Party Pete, Posty Pete, Parody Pete, Prison Pete, Pirate Pete, Pious Pete. Who is Pious Pete, bro? Sixth brother, never thought of as an equal. I'm glad I'm important to you. Pious Pete, Feb 2006. It's not going to be that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mister, thanks for the prem. I just told you it's the six brothers of the Myrq or Myreek or whatever the fuck. I don't know which one, but it has to be. Alright, we'll run that down, bro, because I don't think it's that. I ain't wasting time on that, bro. Beginner clue? You think it's beginner clue? April 19th? Or April 11th, 2019. 2019. April 11th. Not found. I like where your head was at.
Your soul.
Wait. The blog post just moved up? Does that imply that something's been updated in it? Is this new? Why did I never see this one? I guess I never read the hint for it. When did I start streaming on Kick? In July. Did we never find this one either? Oh, no, we did. Okay. We Reside? Yeah, We Reside was already there. Miss Click, thanks for the 9 months. Could be to complete Rune Mysteries, as this was one of the first 6 quests released on launch. Rune Mysteries was not one of the first 6 quests. Rune Mysteries came out when RuneScape 2 came out. There were a ton of quests before that. There were more than 107 quest points before that because Legends already existed. Faux, does a script that gets a word from you and searches in all possible directories or URLs help? Probably, man. But I don't know anything about coding, so I can't do shit with that. I don't know anything about Python or anything else like that, man, so... I don't think it would work. I don't think it would help.
I wanna feel your blue sky. Oh, I wanna see your sunlight.
Is there an easy way for me to do that? Is there an easy way for me to take this list right here and search gnomeball.png at the end of all 900 of them quickly? Yes? How do I do it, chat? Ask ChatGPT to code it for me. Okay, ChatGPT. I have a list of nearly 900. What would you call this? Directory links. I want to search URLs. Thank you. To add a word. Can you write me to do this? Takes a list of URLs, appends giving a term like novel.png to the end of each, checks whether there's a valid response. Clean, efficient Python script that does exactly that with parallel requests for speed. Okay, now what do? I have this thing here. Do you have Python? Yes, Python 3.13. I downloaded it one time trying to do this and couldn't figure it out on my own. No shot, you're a hacker, man. Ask chat. Okay. Can you... Wait, no, but I have Python, so I can run it in Python. So what do I need to run it in Python? Create a text file name urls.txt with one base URL per line. Wait, apparently ChatGPT is telling me what to do. Okay, hang on. Text file. There's a problem that it has a date before all of these motherfuckers. I'll ask ChatGPT to clean it up for me. Oh, you can clean it up? Okay, cool. This is a legendary 15-minute side quest. If I can learn how to do this, we can solve so much today, man. I tried to run a Python script and didn't do anything. It got mad at me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I just pasted the code into Python. I don't think that does anything. You need to run the code. Okay, so it says to copy the code. So how do I run the code? Because there's no like file or any bullshit like that in Python. ChatGPT wants me to do this. Check urls.py. Okay, so I can just put it in a notepad and then rename it py. Okay, yeah. All right. Save as. Yep. urls.py. That gives me a Python script. And then close this. We'll just open this. Okay, so the screen popped up and then it closed instantly. I just ran a script on my computer. I've been hacked. Check your file, maybe it saved the output. Open. Well, I can't because it's like a .py file, so I can't open it now. How do I check the output file? Not the .py, but the repository. The hell is a repository? The folder that it's in, there's nothing new in there. Just the .py thing. It didn't run. Make me a working thing, ChatGPT. Run it from the terminal. Does that mean like command prompt? Python was not found, bitch. Let me go back to C drive. Python.py. Python was not found. Where's my Python? Is it in D drive? I have to add Python to path. Include 3? Python 3 URLs. Python was not found. Hang on, where's my damn Python, man? Open file location. It's like teaching a junior dev the basics. This is impossible, bro. Not recognized. Okay. Python 3.13 urls.py. No, it's not found. Damn it. Use the online interpreter? Well, that just looks like it's gonna hack me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Whose website is this? Who's about to get my information? Wait, but I need this to have the file that I need. Also, did we get a shortened version of that that paste bin? Thank you. That'll work. Go to the folder you have it in and type cmd in the path and then type python file.py. Well, so I'm actually like I'm in my command prompt, right? I'm in my command prompt, okay? Do I need to go all the way to the path of where I have Python? Like, do I need to cd PC, cd app data, cd roaming, cd Microsoft, cd Windows all the way to Python? My YouTube stream died? Uh-oh. Why is my YouTube stream dead? Stream unavailable. Suspended for policy violations. Uh-oh. I accidentally streamed copyrighted music yesterday, so I wonder if it was that. That's odd. Wait. Chat summary, auto-generated. It gave me this notification that the viewers are laughing because of coding failures. Apparently coding or system failure. Some viewers are speculating about cause, such as exceeding request limits or potential hacking. Brother, what? Why is my YouTube live stream down? I don't want my YouTube live stream to get banned like the day before this event. Why would you do this, YouTube? Is there anywhere I can, like, find something about this? Does it tell me anything about this? It still says I'm live. YouTube got mad at me, bro. I don't even know why. I can't even find out why. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. After copyright content is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. I don't have my music going to my YouTube live stream, do I? Oh, I do. That's definitely what it is. Damn. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys could hear the music. My bad. You guys aren't supposed to be able to hear that. That means my entire broadcast today is going to get demonetized. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully it'll come back up eventually.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Minus 15? 500 CCV on YouTube? I mean, yeah, probably like minus $100, man. F. If not more, honestly. Forgot to disable it. Actually, like that.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
That playlist shouldn't even be going to YouTube, honestly, I think. I don't know how that got turned on. Yeah, it's fine if it's playing on Twitch.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
But yeah, Miss Monique gonna be big mad at me today for and Cosmic Gate gonna be big mad at me today. Cooper, thanks for the 3 months. Iron Sec, thanks for the 38 months. Gallon, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, definitely just copyright violation. Whoops. See, I've been playing mostly RuneScape music lately, so I haven't had that issue.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Another Earthblade home for the farmers. Oh, sick, dude. It's exactly what we needed.
Got me hyped for Gridmaster.
CF, thank you, dude.
I was burnt out from the Faux bingo, but guess not.
Big love, man. Watching on YouTube came with a policy violation. Yeah, apparently I didn't have my music split like I thought I did. My YouTube stream's back up now.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
It said it would automatically reinstate when I stopped with the violations. I didn't realize that I've had the music on YouTube all day today. That shouldn't have been happening.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Which means my live stream will get demonetized on YouTube today, but oh well, hopefully they don't get big mad at me for it. But YouTube's back up now. Yeah, that was odd for me too.
Stream fund.
Mr. Reebox, thanks for the 2 months to go towards the demonetized stream fund. Thanks, dude.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Bit of an F. Music down on Twitch. You guys should hear stuff right now, right? Been sound like an Ibiza nightclub on YouTube too? Yeah.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
The gnome cheerleader? We found the gnome ball from that, but I don't think we know what it goes to. Exactly.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Okay, I can put that back on at least. Sorry, shouldn't have been playing music today. Sorry, YouTube guys.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Infection napkins, you got no hope, Pokey. Thank you guys for the subs. We're back on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's back. YouTube's back. I was accidentally playing music. Apparently a lot today. I got an email warning from them. Okay, I'm giving up, chat. On the Python thing. I don't think I'm gonna figure out the Python thing, man.
Stream was down.
Was this one covered not potion nor spell? Yeah, we know that one to be the cup of tea. We expect the cup of tea stealing has to do with dodgy deals. We think that this is kind of dodgy and is a lie and bait. But refresh that board, go to the bottom.
You started sharing
I don't see
your
anything.
music when you said I want to listen to some music about 5 hours ago. Lol. I was vibing. Also didn't realize I was watching you on and not Twitch PC of it. Oh well.
Yeah, I think I was just capturing the wrong scene or thing, basically. CD and directory assessment tool. Oh, I see. File existence checker. File name to check. Logo.png. Ah. I need the list. I need the list again. The paste bin. The list. Man, coders are smart, bro. You guys are massively large. How is this a different freaking link every time? No, all of these have gnome ball at the end of them. We can't have that. This one has dates at the beginning. This one is just right. Bless you, guy with the one that ends in 838. Chinese sandwich, you're a real one, bro. Okay. What are we gonna check first? What are we checking first? One of the first you saw. Vanaka. Is that how you spell Vanaka, chat? Check files. Holy crap, this is crazy. 0 found. That's awesome. The URLs won't work. They have a trailing slash. Don't they need that trailing slash though? Yeah, okay, what if we do one that we know works? Cheerleader.png we know works. 1 found. It works. Okay. The 6th brother never as important to you. Okay, give me some brotherly ideas. Hang on. Hang on. Son of a bitch. It's just Carol. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. All right. What about Carol the Tainted? Crumbling Tome, but don't we already know that that's one? Crumbling Tome. Carol the Tainted. What about Diary? I think we already found one for Diary somewhere. I think we already know about this though. How do I copy this whole one though? Because it like, well, I guess I just type a C at the beginning, huh? Yeah, okay. So that's the same type of thing we found earlier. Double click. Strange icon. Group, Iron Man. Hans. Faux.png. You think it's case sensitive? The gnome ball wasn't. Carol wasn't. Drummond? We already found one with Drummond though, right? The heck? Huh. Sixth brother. Piles. Files. Giles. Cuthbert. Yeah, please tell me I'm not like DDoSing Jagex from doing this, man. If they come in here yelling at me, maybe I know to stop. Not finding anything there. Cabbage? I really hoped Cabbage returned something. Galahad? Probably not. Faux. Bob is found at the... Yeah, it doesn't matter to me though. That means nothing to me. Cerberus. Jagex. No, nah, we're not looking at for stuff like that. Vorkath. Let's try Vorkath. Let's also try Vorky. Saradako 1 KC Arcane Scroll with like 45 points? My gosh, bro. That's crazy. Nose peg. Scurious. Meatstaff.png. Beefstick.png. It's case sensitive. Is it? Is it for sure? Give me one that has been case sensitive so far. Cheerleader was not. Oh, son of a bitch, it is case sensitive. Wait, I just found 2 Vorkaths. Okay. It is case sensitive, that tells us... Jagex? Beef stick. What about Echo? No, there's not one for Faux, man. Already searched. Beef stick. Staff of steak? Gnome ball. Like gnome ball returns something, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Just cheerleader does. Cheerleader does only if it's lowercase. Meat staff. Said it 40 times? What, bro? What 40 times? Can you please read the second paragraph on the crumbling tomb? Might be of use. Just tell me what it says, man. Just tell me what it says. Crumbling tomb. What's it say? Can I check dodgy deals? I don't think any relic has been named exactly that so far, like exactly what they are. Have they? What is this? This is... no, because it's like all of this stuff. Can I simply R1... R1T1... .png? One, two, three, four, 5. Row 1. it's considering this the row. I see. You've already tried this? What if I tried the R's, huh? You tried all of these? Damn. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Jim's cloth. Jim's wet cloth. Wet cloth. Wet underscore cloth. Wet rag? What is this sorcery? I'm checking all of the URLs for the directory that we found dates for, which is about 900 of them. But I'm checking all of my terms all at once on all of them. We're not doing anything immoral. I have to do this because you guys won't give me dodgy deals. You caused this. I will stop the moment that I get dodgy deals. And not until then, Jagex. Don't make me confiscate another Seraphite buddy. You guys kick me offline tomorrow. We're gonna have some words, bro. We're gonna have words. Hey Husky, what's this hint mean? I was one of the first you saw, overlooked and forgotten like always. Not asking as like you as a J mod, just as a friend. What do you think this means? Because I don't think you know the answers to these anyways. So I think you can actually like give me feedback. What would you think here? I was one of the first you saw. Like what comes to your mind? Like to me it was Vanaka, but Vanaka didn't match anything. Yeah, I know, Vap. I know, man. The Doomsayer? But why would the Doomsayer have one? We tried Hans. While it is bound, life will often thrive. When it is free, death will often follow. We hunger for it. What's that from, though? Because that might be for something completely different. Gilnor Guide. Probably either an early NPC like you're taking now, or maybe the Gilnor Guide. It's point of something missed in an earlier teaser, so it's either meta or non-meta. That's what I thought too. I thought it was the gnome ball. The same kind of like thought process, something that we missed in a teaser. The cook? Guide? That doesn't help us though. Lumbridge, you see it straight away and then barely go back. Scope Specs goes back all the time, man. add those two? Alright, I'll add those two. This is a new image. It's not new though. Excuse me. We're not looking for images like that. We're actually like because like a lot of these things are going to return things that have just been pictures in news posts, right? We're looking for things relevant to the league, which is going to give like a small, you know, colored square icon that goes on the grid. We're looking for grid tiles, guys. Grid tile. Imagine. Not a file a good thing? Means something's in there, yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean it's something for the grid. DD for dodgy deals. Dog sword. So there's a dog sword .gif, isn't there? I was just thinking, like, what if they're not even using PNG? What if they're using, like, freaking bitmap or something? Why not remove the file extension? It won't return anything, I think. See? No, you can't use... It looks like Boolean's not going to be followed. What's this one in? So that's why it didn't show up. It's the dog sword. Yeah. How are you training prayer in range at the ZMI altar? And with what ammunition? Brother, remember when we unlocked the combatant relic from the Ogress? We're gonna plan to put that in ranged, prayer, and strength. That means when I get pray XP, I'll get half that much XP in range and strength as well. So that's how we're doing that. The golden moon of milk? I think that was cheese. Cheese, not PNG. Returned this. Crunchy. Crunchy and Tim. Tim and Crunchy. What's the dog's name that was in the trailer? Lever? Dog has a result. Well, are you looking at the result before you bring it up? Because if it's something absolutely like nonsensical, do you need to share it? No! Think, bro! Doesn't matter if there's a result. Look at what it is, man. Stop trying to advertise plushies to me. Lumbridge Guide. What's the Wizard Tower solve? We've found multiple NPCs with the same NPC ID as the specific model of Lesser Demon that is in the Wizard Tower. One of them is right here near Callisto. The other ones are in here at the Lesser Demons. There's two of them. And there's even one near Kurend Castle. Upstairs in a house. I think in here, right around this area. So the thought is maybe we can set a cannon up at one of those and then go to the Wizard Tower. And when the cannon kills it, you're in the Wizard Tower for the kill credit. You killed the correct exact NPC with ID 2005. So it should work for the task.
Thanks for the pine Dada.
That's so clever. Yes, our brain is very large in the League Discord. Sunky, thank you for the 2 months. Accuracy is not in old school RuneScape. It's not going to return anything. Daisy, the cow you get milk from. But why are we searching a cow that we get milk from? Tim! Body Rune. KBD. King... No, this was like KBD plushies or something, wasn't it, man? I know this was KBD plushies or something, bro. Oh, you guys can't even see my things anymore, huh? Yeah, that's KBD. And that's a KBD plushie. Jack X? Gloves of the Damned. I'm sure Gloves of the Damned have been searched like 30 times. This is getting tough to find things, man. The sixth brother, but never thought of as an equal to them. We need all the things that are sixth in some sort of sequence. I was one of the first you saw. Overlooked and forgotten like always. Steel dagger? There's a spawn for a steel dagger in the goblin hut. What about like bronze arrow? Or like mind rune? Iron? Is it an iron dagger? Mind rune. Drainer cabbage. Northern Lumbridge Staircase. Have you tried chest.png? I don't know if it's something. No, I have not. Momo bro, except there's no dodgy deal. I'm gonna be dodging so hard tomorrow, man. You're not allowed to use dodgy deals if you're not a believer, bro. One of the first you saw. Donnie? Yo, you play RuneScape, fancy seeing you here? In my stream? Oh, you're talking about someone else. I'm about to say, what? You're talking to me, bro. Has anything new been found in like the past 3 hours? I don't think so, man. I think we're kind of cooked. I don't think that there's anything else that can be found, honestly. Any metal dragons? Yeah, but why would it's so the sixth brother? I'm glad I'm important to you. Why would they be important to me? Why would a bronze dragon be important to me? My CC's been pulling some loot today, dude. Hello, farmer.
Howdy, sir. How's the planning going?
I'm currently scraping the CDN thing directory, searching against 900 URLs at once to find images.
Have you had much success so far?
Not a damn thing, bro.
Ah, good on you, Jagex. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, or bad job. Or bad job, because we need to know if there's dodgy deals.
Are they releasing all the tiles tomorrow morning?
They said somewhere between 30 minutes and 2 hours before release.
I see. So you'll be live at least 2 hours before release then.
You know me, bro. I'll be live at 2 a.m.
I know.
2 a.m.
Yep. Yeah, I suppose dodgy deals is kind of a big deal. That is very important.
It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal.
Because you're gonna want to go for that Golden God ASAP probably with the the 50 thieving. Yep, makes sense to me.
Well, if we have dodgy deals, I have a solve for 99 thieving, mining, fishing, crafting, smithing.
Jesus. So most of them.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, so that's a big deal.
It's life and death. It's dodgy deals.
It is. It is. It's a bit dodgy. Did you see what happened? What Roy?
I heard that you guys got another Oath Plate helm.
Crazy.
Does that effectively finish Yama for the purposes that we need right now?
I mean, more or less. We have 3 full sets.
That's badass, dude.
Then for Tob, 3 people in the full set. 4th person gets to wear bandos and face guard.
Perfect.
That's pretty good. Pretty freaking good.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we have 3 sets.
Roddy was like, I'm getting off in like an hour. We very easily could have been like, we'll just skip Yama today. And we decided to go instead, and there you go.
Nice.
+1 helmet.
Miles was the last one. I couldn't find the last one. I think I searched all the other ones. Well, full disclosure, I think you figured it out, but now I'm only planning on planning today.
Yes,
Getting in the Gridmaster mode.
Understandable. I know you. You know, I know.
Yep.
When these kind of things are coming up, it's all you can think about. I know you.
And returns an image? Yeah, but is it a tile or is it just another plushie?
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Let's go.
Let's go. It isn't a plushie, so it's not a tile. Alright, I'm gonna look it up, but if it's something pointless, man.
Thanks for the pine
You piece! Why is this called an.png? Sailing bullshit. Have we checked Oziak? Why would we check Oziak is my question before we check it. What is your logic behind the assumption that we should check Oziak? How did we get to Oziak? That's what we need to ask ourselves. Jagex, Jagex, Jagex. Blood, sweat, 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 and tears. Echo Doom? Pious Pete. Nothing for Pious Pete, brother man. Is saw grammar or does it mean saw? I was one of the first you saw, overlooked and forgotten like always. Tree. Logs. You logs. I'm gonna be so upset when these things end up being so dumb. Desik Vanaka Tarova? You stop mentioning RS3 stuff. Thick skin? Overlooked and forgotten like always. That's from the Twisted League.
GL Faux for Gridmaster.
Thank you, dude. Banaka task.
Might be nothing but Terrava, Vanaka and Desik Tutorial Island NPCs. If I had to guess, it's Terrava.
The hell is Terrava? Oh, he has a name. Okay. Didn't realize they had a name. Desik? Pause, I found something big. Pause, a dust has found something big. He's been searching hard. He's been searching long. What do I search to find it, sir? Chair. Motherfucker. Have you tried? Yeah, I've tried Tim and Crunchy, man. I couldn't find anything with them. Sawdust. I promise you, someone else has already checked it though, man. There's a tile with Vorkath on it? Yeah, we've seen it, man. I don't know what to search for it, though. I don't know, guys. Okay, time to do something else. We're going nowhere there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna like just path through where we plan on pathing tomorrow. We're gonna see if we can get a logical route for it and see if everything makes sense with my path. We're just gonna run it and see if we can run into any issues with it. I'm slightly disappointed, guys. Supposedly, yesterday, Sarny hyped today up as like a big day of reveals and stuff like that. I feel like we didn't get much, man. Yeah, I mean, just the one video. It was dog shit? Well, that's not what I'm saying. I just, you know, just expected bigger reveals. No, you're right. They do need to save stuff for tomorrow. They just built that up a bit, you know. Interactive checklist? No, I don't want an interactive checklist for my route, man, because it's a waste of time to check things off one at a time, in my opinion. That sounds weird, but legitimately. Okay. If by the off chance that I am the first person to spawn in the game tomorrow, I will go to the tutor and I will go try to send the lesser demon with starter runes. If that doesn't happen, then we run the route. But if I'm literally the first person on my server, then I'll try that. I've never been that person, so it's not going to happen. So. We're going to call this 2.0. We complete the tutorial. We grab Power Miner. We take Count Check to the Stronghold. Nice and simple, right? So we do this one. We head to the Stronghold. Now we'll just talk through this part. We get a potato ring, potentially, or a teleport ring. Might just be teleport ring. And then while we're there, we mine 28 tin ore. That'll be automatically sent to our bank, so we don't need to worry about banking it. That's to get level 15 mining. We run to Varrock. We deposit everything. We withdraw our air runes, our mine runes. Not that important, but we'll do it anyways. And the power miner axe, right? We come here. We buy an air staff. Let me see if I have this. Do I have... Buy one on left click. Nice. We come down here. Pink skirt at clothing shop. Very important. Pink skirt. It's already set to a buy one option. A hammer. That's going to be for smithing later on, of course, so we don't have to forget about that because we're already here. I always forget a hammer every time I get around to smithing, so I'm just getting that in the route. We come down here. It costs us just a little bit under 8k GP, I think, to get 2 mine packs, 2 water packs, and 50 chaos runes. I've already set them all to left click because I am prepared. There might be no hammers left. They should be unlimited stock. And then we go to the Edgeville ferry ring. So we're running the Edgeville. We're taking the ferry ring. We're going to AIS. Now, we discussed today the idea, if you want to do wood cutting first, at this point, you would, you know, come down to here where we're going, but you would stop to do wood cutting there. So we need to go north across this bridge, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, we can actually go southwest. So we go southwest there. Okay. Let's take a note on that. Oh, no, it's already noted. Southwest, okay. So we come down here. Big ass redwood tree there, man. So if you wanted to take lumberjack first, you would kind of bail down here. Is it this too? Or am I lost? Log balance here. It's to the south. Okay. You would kind of bail here. You'd cut some of these dead trees if you didn't get 15 wood cutting already. And then you hit the oak trees that are over here, and then you hit the willow trees that are by the water. And once you hear that, you know, people are, that the crab's almost dropping on whatever world we're on, because I'm sure people will have that, or share that their crab's almost down in the Twitch chat. We'll encourage people to do that. Then you can start heading to Kastori here. So this is where we're going. It's west of Mons Gracia. We ferrying in here. We go southwest to this boat right here. How do you get mahoganies? They grow on trees. We're going to try that. We're going to go to Kastori. I like Kastori more than Tal Taklan. We're just going to go northwest here. I'll note that in the route. I haven't noted it. For the construction sequence. Wood cut 115 mahog logs. Where do we want to do this? Northwest of CIR. Okay. Cutie, what's up? Thanks for the prime. So we already got level 15 mining. We did that so we can hit some of these iron ore while we're here, while the crab's going on. Some people will hit the crab. Some people will be mining iron for levels. I'm gonna mine iron for levels. If crab's not here, we come through. You can either hop worlds until you find crab, but what I don't want is a world that the crab is in the north, because here there's clay and there's silver. I don't want to mine clay and silver. I'd actually much rather just mine iron for the steel bars. So if my crab ends up being here, I think I hop worlds and I go back through until we find where the crab is. Okay? Because you can't go straight back through until the crab dies. So I think I hop worlds and try to find a different location if that's the case, so I can get iron ore to mine. You can mine iron at the other two. So from here, where are we? Okay, so when we're done with this, when the crab dies and we unlock Gatherer, if Dodgy Deals is a real thing tomorrow, I'm going to end up taking Thieving, Mining, Fishing. If Jagex is Dirty No Fun Havers, then I have to take Thieving and Geofishing and be very upset about everything. So, from here... We home teleport. We make it to Lumbridge. We pickpocket men for 28 coin pouches. Maybe this unlocks some... but I don't think it does. I think I'm going to change this. Pickpocket men for 10 thieving. Pickpocketing... farmer to the north for level 15, a little bit more XP. It's not actually that far of a run. I think it's worth bailing for it. I mean, wait, what's the base XP? Like 8 experience, I think, for a man. So we would be 40 in the mode. Let's go ahead and mark a farmer up here. I know there's one up here. I think he's around here somewhere. Donnie, you've got a really long path range. Where's the farmer? Where's the farmer? I think there's one around there. Find them, tag them, and then see if we can come back and find another one. I don't think I'm making this up. There's also one around here, isn't there? I see any farmers? There he is. Okay, so we'll tag that farmer so we can find him tomorrow. It's 8 XP versus 14, so these are almost double the experience. I think it's worth leaving for him. So people are going to ask me where the farmer is, though. Near Fred's house. I think it's Fred there. Okay. So from here, we come west. We hit the trap door. We come down here. We pickpocket from Ham. This will end up filling up our inventory a lot if we have dodgy already. We might not have dodgy already. We're gonna hope we have dodgy already. If we don't have dodgy... oh man, wait, hang on, chat. If we don't have dodgy, we can't do this. If we don't have dodgy, we have to rewrite all of thieving tomorrow. Like tomorrow morning, if there's no dodgy deals, I have to rewrite. We can't do this tomorrow if there's no dodgy deals. Because we'll fail too much. It would take too much time. So if there's no dodgy deals tomorrow, we potentially train thieving when we get to fishing. We might even push mining and woodcutting early to get to fishing earlier to train thieving. $500 total lamp? It's a while until we get to 500 total. I don't know. I think I might just like fish to 47 to get to guards and then pickpocket guards maybe? I don't even know. Stalls? Without dodgy deals, stalls is even worse. I don't know. I mean, without dodgy deals, from 25 on, stalls are the play for sure. Maybe not on the way to 20. And maybe cake stall, maybe tea stall is fine. It's just not great. If no dodgy deals, do we go Karen thieving route? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, we might start with that. Okay. So we get level 40 at the Ham if we have dodgy deals. We're happy because Jagex is humble and they put dodgy deals in the game. Then we're going to come to the guards because we have dodgy deals, so we have AoE thieving, right? So since we have AoE thieving, we don't want to thieve at these guards. These are noob bait. You'll only hit like 2 or 3 guards at a time if you're thieving from those.
Didn't think clique power could get any stronger, but here we are.
My man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 65 months random. Tomorrow's gonna be good. We want to thieve at these ones up here. These ones, you have more, you want to be about in this corner area, and you'll thieve on up to 8 guards at once from the AoE, from dodgy deals with this. So, this is more powerful. This is better overall. This AoE just gets you more money. It doesn't get you more experience. But you'll make like probably 50 plus KGP by the time you leave here at level 50, okay? So we're gonna thieve up here.
Watch ads this week, TBH.
Oh man. From here we're gonna go to the Tsar Mine Pit because we took dodgy deals. Obviously, we definitely have dodgy deals. No chance that we don't have dodgy deals. In fact, I'm changing this. If there's dodgy deals off of a wait, hang on. I gotta think about this even more now. If there's dodgy deals off of a T-stall. If it's off of a T-stall, we have to reroute this anyways. If it's off the T-stall, we'll have to start thieving in Varrock. We'll just rewrite this to be pickpocket a man upstairs in Varrock, get to the T-stall, and then do T-stall all the way to level 40. Okay, so it's fine. Do I route it before this? No, because we want to split the XP on these 3 first. T-stall will despawn though. Not if everyone has dodgy deals though. It might constantly despawn while people are triggering dodgy deals though, so that's the problem, huh? Yeah, by people earning the relic. Yeah, so I mean there's a world where it could be worth to that's what we would do. Instead, what we're gonna do, if you end up getting dodgy deals off the T-stall, the first time we run to Varrock right now, before we leave here, we buy the mine packs, we buy the water packs, we pickpocket from a man, and we go steal from the T-stall at level 5, and then we continue on to the crab, and then we continue with our home teleport, and then we finish our thieving route with dodgy deals, so it's fine. So I'll just write that in tomorrow morning when we find out that it's from the T-stall. Okay, so we're up here. We minigame telly to the Tsar fight pit here. Very fastly minigame tellying. Where's a man to pickpocket in Varrock? Southeast. Upstairs in the bar. Upstairs in a couple houses there. Kind of roaming around near the mage dude. There's a few around there. We minigame telly here. We're going to go ahead and mine our gold rocks here. Because since we have dodgy deals and craftsmen, 50 thieving means 42 mining and fishing with my setup. Which means this is already done. We could just mine our gold ore immediately before we even train any mining, really. We barely trained some mining. We really just did that to get some steel down while we're waiting for the crab. And then we come here, we hit the bank chest, we can unlock our next relic, which is the lumberjack.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, Luke. And then we want to use the Drummond staff and fairy ring down here to teleport to, so we're going to go to that fairy ring down there. We're going to teleport to DJP. Oop. That's the Tower of Life. Out of nowhere, this area of the game will get super active because we're all going to train woodcutting here. We're going to cut, excuse me, regular trees, regular trees, regular trees. Bam, we're level 15. We're cutting some oak trees. We finished, we're level 30. We cut some willow trees. We do that until level 35 and then we can leave. So 35... we're 35 woodcutting now. We go back to the fairy ring. Now we're going to teleport to AJP. Shops Unlimited, yeah. And remember, we're 50 thieving now, so we just got the woodcutting out of the way so we could do some teaks while we're doing the alching grind, right? Because we want to stay in this area to build up our cash stack. So we can get to a large amount of cash stack so we can leave for large amounts of time. Alch while we're gone, eventually return, alch more, eventually return, but that way we already have a large cash stack to do that, right? So we're going to pickpocket from a wealthy citizen while we're here. Now we have to do this for a bit because the child's not distracting him anymore. I think this area of distracting is different than this up here. Actually, it doesn't matter because like we have dodgy deals, so we just kind of guarantee this anyways, right? Since when multi-streaming? My guys on Kick, you guys got to be more observant, man, honestly. Like so many of you guys are finding me on Kick live now because you know why? Bodhi's back on Twitch, so you got someone else to watch now. I've been live on Kick since July, my man. So many of the homies just figuring this out. Okay, so we're gonna pickpocket the wealthy citizens. Now we have dodgy deals, so we don't have to wait until the kid distracts, right? But we're gonna pickpocket the dodgy citizens until we get a key. Once we get a key, oh nice, I got an easy clue. We're gonna come west over here. We're gonna steal some valuables from the house. Once we get the valuables, do we just have to steal the valuables or do we have to turn in the valuables? Let's see, obtain some valuables. That's all we got to do. Bam, we obtained valuables. Now we have production prodigy. No, I'm sorry. That's not production prodigy. That's golden god. We have golden god now. Okay, fantastic. Immediately, we're just going to alch the first thing that we see in our inventory probably. I mean, do we have big in anything? You know, we don't really need to bother. Like we have a rune stack, but we can wait until we get up to the smithy to start alching. It's not that big of a deal. Not going to make any difference in levels. So we're going to come up here. And remember, we've got maybe somewhere between 30 and 60k GP from thieving the guards for level 50. Alch the valuables? Yeah, we can alch the valuables. Now we're going to come up here. We're going to buy out all of the, well, if we could buy at least like 3 Addy Play bodies, if we got like 50k, I'll just buy Addy Play bodies here. If we don't have more than 50k, we start with myth plate bodies. We alch those. We're just going to get our cash stack up a little bit. We're going to open it up. We're going to buy Addy plate bodies as many as we can. And we're going to alch that a few times, just kind of XP wasting and standing here. Until we get like 200k cash. When we get 200k cash, we're going to buy 1 myth plate body, 1 myth plate legs. You can come back later and buy this if you want to. I'm just going to grab it now so we can have myth for the defender grind in case I decide to do it later. Because 8x drop rates, it should be pretty quick. Now we have 200k cash. We spend the entire 200k on Addy plate bodies and we start alching it. We're alching those Addy plate bodies all the way down to the run down here. That way we have something to alch on the way. This is going to continue to profit us while we're running to the stonemason because it's a little bit of a grind. It's a little bit of a run to get down here. Okay. So we're running, but we're alching. It's not a big deal. We're making money back. We're close to that 200k cash stack now. You know what? Nah, it's fine. Okay. So we're coming down here. We have our lumberjack axe with us. We come over here to the stonemason. We probably have about a 300-ish k cash stack now after alching those Addy plate bodies. So we're going to buy 2 gold leaves. That's all we can afford, 130k each. We're going to alch those for profit. We hope we profit on them. We hope we don't expend both of them immediately, but I have you going to 200k because that gives you a good safety net. We should be able to profit from this regardless. If for some reason you lose money every time because you're not triggering the 2 and 3 autosave, you might have to end up going back to Addy plate bodies. F in the chat. That's why we have you alching extra on the way here to make a little bit more than 200k. But you get like 4 attempts at this. That is high enough success rate to say that we're probably all going to profit from this. So buy a lot of gold leaves, we alch. We buy a lot of gold leaves, we alch. We wait until we get about 750k, and then we upgrade the marble blocks. These cost 325k each. We buy those, we alch. We buy those, we alch. The same thing. And we kind of build this up until we get enough for magic stones. We probably want a couple mil before this, so I'll probably end up getting, I don't know, to where I have 20 marble blocks or 10 marble blocks, and then I'll come down here and I'll mine some iron. And once I'm done mining the iron, I'll come back up here and buy some more marble blocks. Come back down here, mine some more iron, go back up, buy an inventory of magic stones, right? And then start alching those for profit. The same thing. You repeat, but you start profiting a lot when you get to the magic stones, okay? Then we get to a stage where we're like, okay, we have 30 mil cash. We buy 30 magic stones. That's going to be able to, we're going to be able to alch that like almost 90 times. And we're going to come over here because we have enough steel now. I'm content with that. I want to start working on my wood cutting to level 55. 55 is because we're going to need to cut some mahoganies later for the construction grind. So we're going to go past 45, which is the requirement for the maple tree. You can also bale at this point and do the wood cutting later. I think it's a good idea to build up a massive cash stack now So I'm going to do the 55 woodcutting here, and then every time I'm out of money, after I get about like 30 mil GP from the magic stones, I'm actually going to start buying condensed gold. Condensed gold is where your money is going to fly, okay? But you probably want about 30 mil before you start it. Because if you fail to save it, you're going to cost yourself a lot, and you got to kind of like reset, go back to the magic stones, build up money, etc. Condensed gold costs 10 mil each though, so that's why I'm saying you want, you know, about 30 mil first before you start this one. And then same process, right? We start building up cash with condensed gold. We get until we have like 20 or 30 of them. We go teak tree again. Maybe I come down and mine some, I don't know, myth or something while I'm waiting for the first few condensed gold to hit. Mahoganies are 50, not 55. Fantastic. I can lower that. You are correct. Let's fix that. Thank you. So, same thing. There's going to be a lot of people here doing the same thing. We're just going to come down, we're going to mine in between, or we're going to woodcut in between until we have 50 woodcutting as well. Once we have 50 woodcutting, I'm hoping to have, you know, a bit more than 100 mil. For the first couple of rounds, I might actually buy a ton of magic stones so I don't have to return here too often. Just because if I have 100 mil and I buy 10 condensed gold, that goes really quickly, right? So I might just give myself magic stones to have more downtime in between. Because I can really start pushing cash when I get to a higher cash stack range anyways. So I'll probably sit, you know, I'm kind of noting in here, you know, you can move on once you get enough stacks to alch for a while. But you can return to the stonemason when you run out of gold / magic stones. We need 3.6 bill for fast 99 con later. We're putting that note in there. Okay. So we're 50 woodcutting, that's knocked out. Now we're going to go do our combat sequence. We're going to ferry ring to DIS. We can either run up to the AJP ferry ring here, or hopefully our teleport ring has some sort of ferry ring option. DIS is going to take us. How do you note the items? Golden God gives you a note button on shop interfaces. It'll probably be in the bottom right or bottom left. Click that note option, and then you can buy them in noted form from the shop interface. That's all shops. We DIS, that gets us to the wizard tower. We're going to go ahead and come up. We're going to go all the way upstairs and say, what's going on, guys? Bodhi here. If you type that in, people will be like, oh yeah, it's Bodhi. And they'll let you skip the line, and then we kill the lesser demon. Once we're done with the lesser demon, we're going to go up to the Drainer Village Bank. We're golden godding. We're golden godding. This is why, like, if I bought condensed gold, my condensed gold stack is completely alched by now. I've profited a ton more. Well, I've profited the same amount that I would have profited, but I've profited faster, right? If I spend 100 mil on magic stones and if I spend 100 mil on condensed gold, I think I profit about the same amount. It's just one of them I get done, you know, 10 times faster. So if I just buy like 100 magic stones and leave, then I can at least alch for 300 times before I have to return, which just might be a little bit easier in my early routing, right? You can alch runes in the interim. Right, we talked about that the other day, didn't we? Yeah, okay, just buy the condensed gold stacks, alch those quickly for more, and then alch something low. Yeah, you're right. So we will say magic stones. Okay, so we are withdrawing arrow shafts here just for some early fletching levels. Why not? And then we're going to come up here and we're going to trade Fortunato. I'm just going to buy 10 wines from this shop just because I want a little bit of food with me. I don't have any food source right now, so let's just buy 10. And then I'm going to come to Diango here. And this is really important. Talk to Diango. Okay, so I'm going to change my left click option to talk. Can I do that? Can I have it? Talk to Diango, and he gives you a banana hat. It's cool. Get the banana hat. It's very important. If you have a banana hat and you've killed the lesser demon, you are guaranteed that when you get a successful hit, you will hit no less than 5 damage on things. So get the banana hat. Banana hat plus lesser demon kill, 5 minimum damage. We come over here, and we're going to buy... You know, we've got a lot of money now from Golden God, right? We've already got the pink skirt, guys. Banana hat, pink skirt. We know where we are. You can say what's up to the homies when you pass by now. We have a ton of money. We've got probably 100 mil plus at this stage, maybe way more. So I'm just going to buy probably like 5 or 10k death runes, probably like 5k death runes, 5k chaos runes. Not very long to buy them when you're buying 50 at a time in an unlimited stock. And then I'll probably buy like 5k plus of each elemental pack. In the league, I think how the elemental packs work is if you shift click and buy 50, you don't get the crates in your inventory. It just gives you 5,000. It's like that quick. It's very fast. You get however many empty inventory spaces. I'll get like 2.2k or something, right? So, you know, I'm just going to spam click a few of these and, you know, make sure that I have that. We'll do that with chaos runes. We'll do that with these runes. And then we'll spam click death runes for a while, right? So then we'll go ahead and leave here. We're going to go down to the Port Surim fishing shop. And then we're going to buy, you know, I'll just buy like, I don't know, 500 bait. And then we'll buy some feather packs as well. Then we can start making our headless arrows. I'll take a note of that. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to charter to Corsair Cove. Costs like 1.2k GP. It's this one down here. Don't ask a kid. How'd you get 55 mage for high alch? You don't need it with Golden God. You can high alch from any level. We're going to get off the boat. Can we afford that at this point? Yeah, we have unlimited money from Golden God already. We've already done the starting money making sequence. You've got tens to hundreds of mils already. So we are running this way. We're running this way. You could deposit your sand and soda ash. I actually have a note there to buy some sand and soda ash. Don't forget that. You need that for the level 8 crafting later on so you can get to cutting the sapphires. Now, we're going to come down here. You can safe spot these two Ogress Warriors in these spots. You can come over here if you want to, because these ones are going to be taken. There's going to be people waiting there. You can kill this one right here by safe spotting back here. It's kind of an interesting safe spot. This guy might tag me. I see he tags me here. This one can actually be safe spotted in this spot right here, just so you guys know. 5 tiles away, and you can safe spot the shamans. This guy right here can be safe spotted in this tile between these two rocks. Okay, so you can corner safe spot him right here. If I hit him here, he hits me. If I move here, he de-aggros. See that? So if you hit him now, he's going to backtrack. So between the rocks, you can safe spot him. Okay. There's also... You probably want to ignore this one. There's also 2 more over here. So if you don't want to compete for the spots or wait for other people, you can kill these 2 Ogress Warriors by standing right here. Okay, so that's more. If these 2 are both aggroed and this guy paths down here, you can also kill this guy back here between those 2, or behind those 2, but they'll eventually attack you when these guys die, so you probably don't want to do that. Can I mark those? Character limit reached. Hold. Okay, there you go. If you guys want to import those tiles, just go to that paste bin, copy the text there, and then go up to your mini-map on RuneScape. Right-click and click Import, and then you'll get a little option, and just make sure you type, or you like press yes or whatever, and it'll put these tiles that I have marked here down on the ground. If you want, they're not that important. Literally, it's like just like put an object in between you and the Ogress Warrior, but sure. Did you put a pastebin link in the notes? No, because I trust that people know that you can safe spot by being 2 tiles away from something if something's in between you, so there's no reason to. You guys don't actually need this. You know that this is going to safe spot it. You know that if you're next to it, it's going to hit you. It's not a math problem right here. This one's easy. You guys got this. Okay. Anyways. We can cut our maple tree up here. There's maple trees up there. You can get in there if you talk to that guy. We can only use those maple trees if Dragon Slayer 1 is auto-completed. If Dragon Slayer 1's not auto-completed, minigame telly to Soul Wars and do it there really quick and easy. I'll change that in the notes tomorrow morning if that's the case. But we'll find out tomorrow morning if it's auto-completed. Should be auto-completed based on the videos. Okay, so now we're minigame telling to Soul Wars anyways, so we can get to Edgeville. I think most of you guys are going to know how that goes, but there's going to be enough people in this game that have never minigame tellied to Soul Wars before. So one in the chat if that's you. Minigame telly to Soul Wars is going to put you here, okay? So when I say minigame telly to Soul Wars and take portal to Edgeville, I just mean this portal right here. If you right click it, click Edgeville, bam, you're in Edgeville. Fantastic. Okay. Here, we're going to go buy a room plate body just for some defensive armor later on. That's going to be helpful when we do the fight caves. That's if we have Dragon Slayer completed. Then we're going to withdraw our 9 buckets of sand and soda ash. We're going to make those into molten glass up here. That's going to get us level 8 crafting. 801 XP. What's up, Pextile? Thanks for the 6-month resub, man. Welcome back, dude. Then we're going to deposit everything and withdraw this. Now, actually, we're going to take this out. I took the 1,000 law runes out earlier. We can claim a harpoon at this point. I have us claiming a harpoon later, but we can claim a harpoon at this point. Let's just do this. Because we got our maple log done. Claim harpoon and bank. Buy room plate body. This. Buy a chisel from the general store. Buy a chisel from general store. We'll do that in this sequence. Elemental runes. Lever to high wild. Run the mage bank. Okay, yeah, we're taking this out because I don't think I need it. I think we're gonna have the teleport ring, so we don't need the law runes. I might still keep them in. Froctelli, run to Edgefaring, CKQ. We might change this tomorrow if we think we need to take out the law runes, but we'll see. So CKQ faring, we're going to Alder in here. Just to show you guys how this works. Most of you guys already know it. CKQ. Why are you going prayer range strength for combatant when you can boost prayer with Golden God? It's because I can boost prayer. Because Golden God gives me prayer so fast, I can get 99 pray like that. Getting 99 pray like that means I also get 92 range and 92 strength like that. So now the two skills that impact my damage the most, range and strength, are massively high with almost no work, which allows me to get attack up fast, HP up fast, defense up fast. Got you, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Low, thank you, dude, for the prime. Okay, so we're in Alderaan now. There might be a task at this point to buy and drink a Steamforge brew. That is going to be, I think here somewhere. Go check this one out back here. Nope, nothing here.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I think it's here somewhere. Why range for combatant over attack since you can chin range really fast? Because if you have a Kopesh with high strength, you can get attack very fast as well. Is it in the town to the south?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Is it down here in Mistrock? How do you get to Mistrock? We should work this out. We saw that it might be a task. So we want to take a look. ID Jimmy Dash Low, thank you guys for the subs, welcome. Okay, what's down here? I don't think I've actually ever been here. An Addy Kite Shield, whoa. Didn't Cam Tarum? Nah, Cam Tarum is locked behind having 48 Slayer. This is not locked behind 48 Slayer. This you just get to. But you probably want to do this one. Okay. So Steamforged Brew, if that ends up being a task, it is on the board right now. If that ends up being a task, that's where it is. There are no requirements to wield the Kopesh. Johnny, thank you for the prime. Buy the Addy Kite Shield? I don't need no stinking Addy Kite Shield, bro. Okay. Gem Shop. We buy a full inventory of sapphires. We cut said inventory of sapphires. We sell it. This is something I need to determine. Is it more worth it to stick to emeralds over rubies? Emeralds might actually be more XP per hour than rubies in this mode, because you can buy the inventory of them twice as fast, which means you can get to cutting them with production prodigy twice as fast. Emerald's better with production prodigy? Say no more. Let's write that down. It makes sense, right? It makes sense that it would be better. Ruby's and Moral Wreck, even better though when you factor in cast rune selling time. Fair, fair. Good to know for later on when we go for 99. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have Varlamore in the last league, so I'm not sure, but yeah, seeing 2 in stock there, that makes sense. Click 28 times in 1 tick. Maxes out at 10 things per tick, I think. That increases the XP per hour of crafting. That's nice. Yeah, we do want to bank everything here. Broctelli, see, bank all, withdraw coins, chisel. Chisel from where? We'll buy one. We bought one earlier in Edgeville, I think. Buy chisel from Gen Store. Smart chatter? Chatter didn't pay attention. Okay. Rubies beat emeralds at 5.5 buys per tick. Cool. I'm gonna leave emeralds there. You can do. People are gonna do rubies if they want to, anyways. It's fine. Prey, range gear, Bryo sequence. We're going to Varrock from here. We did buy law runes, technically. Gen store right next to you. Nice. So we'll come up here. We'll buy studded body and legs. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Buy one. Buy one. Nice. We don't need anything else here. Deposit all, withdraw, hammer, steel bars. Smith about 500 knives, that would be fine. Train prey at any altar to 60 range. I'm not bothering going to a more efficient, like more cost efficient altar because we're only going to 67 prey. So it's going to cost me like 1 condensed gold worth of profit, maybe. It's not a big deal. Travel to the Gnome Stronghold for the Gnome Ball task. We're doing that after 60 range. We expect there to be a task. There was, in one of the initial videos, why 67 prayer? 67 prayer gets you 60 range. 60 range is an 8 max hit with the steel knife. To get a 9 max hit, you got to go all the way to 69. To get to 69 range with prayer, you have to go to 76 prayer. I don't believe it's worth the extra experience. It's more than twice as long sitting there to pray to hit 1 higher max hit. So I'm going to stop at 8s. You can send prayer higher here if you want to. I'm just going to stop at this point because we're only on the 7x rate and there's other things I want to work on rather than pushing 99 pray on 7x, right? Push 99 pray on like 14x later on. And it goes like that. You know, 30 minutes is 30 minutes. That's my logic, though. Anyways, the Gnome Ball task. We think that the Gnome Ball task is possibly how we get the Sage's Greaves for now. That's what I think. But we learned earlier that at level 1 range, you basically can't score in Gnome Ball. And the teaser video, one of the initial teaser videos, shows claiming a Gnome Ball trophy. So we assume that the task is to win a game of Gnome Ball, which you need 5 points for. So we're waiting until 60 range to do that. So that's why we're doing this here. Then I expect there to be a Scurrius kill for a combat mastery point. This logically makes sense to me. We have the prey for it. We have some food. Could get more food, but we have some cooked food already from the fishing grind. We at least have like some salmons and stuff. So yeah, why not use fire magic on Bryophyta? That's a really good question, because my minimum hit on an accurate hit is 5 with a dart that shoots at a 2-tick speed. It makes it much more valuable than a fire spell, even if it hits a little bit stronger at a 5-tick speed. And by dart, I mean knife. So steel knives are going to be mega strong at this point. So we're going to stick to the steel knives. That's why I'm making 500. I think killing Scurrius for a combat mastery is going... I think killing Scurrius is going to give us a combat mastery. And I think combat mastery obviously is going to get us the 95% retention for ammunition. So we can then use that on the Moss Giants so we don't have to worry about our steel knives being on the ground as much and picking those up. We get our Mossy Key, 8x increased rate, won't take very long, 1 in 12-ish in the wilderness, or like 1 in 15 or 16-ish outside of the wilderness. Then we kill Bryophyta. We get another combat mastery for that. I'm expecting 2 at this stage, and that unlocks our first vertical row, which is 7x XP. Moving well so far. Is it worth trying to find another combat mastery for the attack rate? We can just look at what the combat masteries are tomorrow, you know? We don't have to... We'll determine that tomorrow morning to see if we want to route that in somewhere. Last time, killing any giant was a combat mastery. Killing 5 things or 10 things that were over 100 combat. Killing something that was 55 Slayer. Killing Scurrius, I think, might have been one as well. Like, things like that. They'll definitely remove one of those things, and they'll remove the 3 echo tasks. They might keep the other ones, but I think since we've seen like a Vorkath tile and stuff like that, I think killing a Vorkath will be a combat mastery. I think killing Jad will be a combat mastery. Stuff like that. Thought Bryo unlocks combat masteries in the first place? It might. Or Scurrius might. We know there's a Scurrius task. I can't imagine what the Scurrius task is if it's not a combat mastery point. So... we don't know. Okay, let's keep moving. Fishing, Temperos, crafting sequence. We home teleport to Lumbridge. I made this note here that if you didn't choose fishing and gatherer, some people won't. If you did, you can skip this, but if you didn't choose fishing and gatherer, you follow this. You run south, you fish your shrimp, you bait your fish, you run north, you fish your trout, you fish your salmon. Go through the Alcarid Gate, run south, take the boat to Temperos. If you did take fishing and gather, start here. Go through Alcarid Gate, do a Temperos kill. That's going to get us the split on construction, crafting, and runecraft. I'm using that on construction this time. And then the strength ammy gear sequence, really simple, just buying some gear and making your strength ammy. Cooking sequence, we're going to make prey pots with friendly forager, which has not been confirmed, by the way, but has been supposed that we get friendly forager. Cosmic rune for the amulet. Ooh, good shout. The cosmic rune. When we buy the law runes right here from the wilderness, we'll buy 50 cosmic runes. Easy. If there's no maxing task, surely there's no point in taking rune crafting. Brother, there's a maxing task. They wouldn't link up multiple skills to train super fucking fast if there wasn't a maxing task. There's going to be a maxing task. Think of it this way. They went through the trouble of making this maxing icon. But they didn't even announce that icon as part of it. right? This is the hang up a skill cape one, right? Tomorrow, this is going to be in a different spot, and there's going to be a different look for that hang up a skill cape one. There's going to be a maxing one. This is what I'm talking about right here. Friendly Forager is confirmed. This is the one where you get like a little herb sack thing, and as you gain experience, you randomly get herbs every X amount of ticks, right? It has been confirmed, but it's been leaked, right? So it's definitely going to be in. They recolored it with the yellow. It's definitely going to be in. The leak board, someone just linked it in the chat. It's the GitHub one. Okay. Removing that. The shark. So we're making some prey pots with friendly forager herbs. That's going to be, you know, we might... We might remove this if the Moonlight Moth gives unlimited prayer. I'm going to take a note. Train cooking at Piscarilius. For this is just going to be buy an inventory of whatever the best food you can cook is, make a fire, cook that food, drop all of that stuff, etc., right?
Big 4.
Until we get to level 68. Level 68, we can buy a raw shark and cook that. This might be about 500 things to cook total, by the way. But it'll go quick. We'll do some quick cooking there. It'll be no problem. From here, you know what? Let's math this real quick. I think I heard someone say it's about 500 raw swordfish, but we have noting. We could just buy a lot of noted and then we can 2-tick it somewhere faster. So we want to do that. So 140 experience to cook. We can't burn them. I like that Kingfly. I like that, dude. We have Prodigy. We don't need a 2-tick. True. But if we cook everything there, we have to drop everything instead of banking it. So we definitely want to go to like the Tsar area or something and cook it there, right? Where's the closest? Where's the closest range? Rogue's Den's gonna be a play, huh? Minigame telly to Rogue's Den. 140 experience. We need level 68. 68 is 608k XP because 69 is 668k and 70 is 737k. Yeah. 608k XP. 147. We need like 600 or so swordfish. 520 is the number thrown around. Yeah, so 600 is fine. I don't know what our fishing level or cooking level is. Like, we're gonna be pretty low cooking because we got our fishing levels from not from fishing, so we didn't get cooking with it. Our only cooking levels I think have come from Temperos, the one run that we did. So we're gonna buy a lot of stuff here. Frankie's Fish Emporium. We're gonna buy let's just say 50 raw sardine, herring, 50 of all fish, 600 plus swordfish. Mini. We'll just ferrying back later on instead of taking the minecart. Minigame telly to Burthorpe. 50 sardine, cod, tuna, lobster, 600 swordfish is my list. I like it. We'll just trust that. We'll take it as truth. Okay, so minigame telly to Berthorpe, cook food downstairs at fire for 68 cooking. Yeah, we'll probably have some raw fish from Tempros from looting. Would myths be better? We don't have access to the myth guild. We haven't done D-Slayer 2 yet. Raw Shark, Telly to Varrock, DJR, run South Clothing Shop, buy Chef's Hat, that's fine. Cook the shark immediately in the house, nope. It doesn't really matter. I'll just put 1+ raw shark. If someone wants to buy 10,000 right now to get cooking up, they could do that, right? Let's see. Telly to Varrock, Edgeville Ferrying, clothing, claim the corrupted shark, hobgoblins. Where does that dump you out? We go from here to the minecart. Minecart network to Shazian East. Shazian West. Well, they're both about the same distance apart. Take Piscarilius minecart to Shazian West. Run to clothing shop.
Thanks for the pine, Dada.
Why Chef's Hat. Okay. Then we minigame Telly Berthorpe, cook all the food. We can take this step out. Claim the corrupted shark. Cook 1 shark. Okay. Construction sequence, finally. So we've alked up periodically throughout all of this routing. We've returned to the stonemason as long as I can remember to get more things to alk to make more money. Return to the stonemason, keep alking, blah, 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 right? We're probably buying like 50 to 60 condensed gold at a time, if not more. Probably a good bit more than that by now, honestly. So now we're doing construction and farming. Make sure to toggle the lumberjack axe. We've already toggled it to fire making for the teaks before this, so we're okay already. So I think we're good. Adambio, thanks for the sub, homie. Appreciate you. Apex, thanks for the prime sub. Need to buy watering cans? I think you're right, man. I think you need them for the bag plants, don't you? Is there a good time for me to do that? Actually, we only need like 4, maybe 3 even. Why plant 1 instead of 3? It doesn't matter, dude. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, there's a gnome cheerleader on the website somewhere? Really? It's flashing? All right, let's see. Watering cans, bagged plants, garden, elemental balances, gold sinks. That's why we did all the money, by the way. Which I want to talk to you guys about this. I have you guys making... Barrett, what's up, man? Thanks for the pram, man. I have you guys making a stupid amount of money for the construction grind, okay? I have you making 3.6 bill to get to 99. That's not necessary. You can do like the elemental balances all the way to level 79. I'm just telling you, it's slow as shit. Which is why, while we're doing all of this shit, we're returning to the stonemason to buy more condensed gold and shit like that to make money. What's up, Ditter? To make money, right? And we're doing that so we can do gold sinks to 79, which is really effing fast. So, personally, I think it's a better idea. I don't really know. Maybe it's not as fast. I think it's pretty damn good, though. It's not as fast if you don't have Banker's Note, but it's still pretty damn fast. P92 doing some last-minute studying? No, don't do that, man. Someone who mentioned this, Dino mentioned this earlier, right? Dino mentioned, and he said, YouTubers have it the best when it comes to things like this, like Solo Mission, right? He made a really good point. He said Solo Mission and other YouTubers get to sit back and have their own plans that they keep in secret and they don't share with anyone, and they get to learn all of the mistakes from what the streamers make off of their plans, so they get to improve even more off of that. That's how 92 Holiday keeps up with me now, huh? Come on, bro, you know I got nothing going up. Dude, I know. You know why, Ditter? You know why I know that 92 he's capable, right? I fought with this guy all the time, like in the first couple of weeks last year. He's good. But Ditter, Maz is going to TwitchCon, bro. I know you got no one right now, dude. Who's doing your planning, bro? I'm doing it right now, aren't I? Anyways. Can a butler run? Oh, marble fireplaces. That's a 500 XP though, man. 500 XP drop for a marble fireplace at 63 versus banking for a golden sink that's 11.4k XP drop or 11.1k XP drop. I think I'd rather do the golden sink one trip at a time than a full inventory of marble fireplaces. Anyways, so I'm making 23 trips of golden sinks to get level 79. Surely we'll get Banker's Note? I don't think so, man. I honestly don't think we're getting Banker's Note, dude. Okay. We're past construction. We did all construction. It's done. Great. Should you write up the butler stuff in the guide? Probably a good idea. You could do marble stones, or magic stones, marble blocks, gold leaves. Okay. So... we need to get a butler at this point. Do we want a demon butler for this? Yeah. $41 of these. Use the butler. Don't want to forget that. And 99 con. That's pretty good, yeah. Bolts of cloth for the beds. Honestly, brother, at this point, I'm just gonna tell people, like, hey, go, yeah, like, you're this far in the guide, just go look up how you need to get a bed. You need 50 construction? Well, it's good that we're 79 when we build it, yeah? Yeah, thank you, Magic Stones here. Thank you. It's a lot of alching? We're doing a lot of alching, yeah. Where is, Alderin. Because I keep typing the wrong thing, man. That's why. Alderin. There's a sawmill here, isn't there? That's the run, right? No, it's not CIS. I'm gonna put 120 here. We need 4 for the cape hanger. No, we don't. We took that back. The Arbonvale quest. I haven't done the Arbonvale quest, and I've used that on my Iron Man. I'm pretty sure we should be fine. How many cloth do we need? Master Udon, thanks, buddy. We need 4 by 4 bolts of cloth. That's sawmill. Could build mahog plank or mahog beds. So we'll do 121. So we have enough for the mahog beds. That way we only have to make one type of log. You can buy 4 watering cans at Sarah's Farming Shop? Yeah, I don't care about that, honestly. This far in, it doesn't really matter if we take 5 seconds more to rent to a different shop, so it's fine to just burn the teleport. When am I sleeping? It's almost 4 p.m. I'll go to sleep at about 8:30 tonight, hopefully. And I will wake up at 1:55 a.m. 1:55, chat. 1:55. 1:55 a.m. Rough on Americans? Yeah. So, but you know what? Hey, Dino, it's okay, man. Because think about this, dude. Think about this. I've got a strategy with my bedtime routine now called AGZ. Have you heard about AGZ, man? I've been actually using the crap out of this lately. I want to tell you guys about it a little bit, right? Now, AG1 sponsors me. You guys know that. I've been with AG1 for a while. They got this new product, AGZ, that I've been trying out lately, and I'm actually mega impressed with it. And I'm actually going to use it tonight because I can never sleep before one of these events. Like, literally, every time we do a league, a deadman mode, anything like that, I get like 2.5 hours of choppy sleep. This has been awesome lately because it doesn't make you groggy. And that matters to me because I'm a parent, right? So like last night and the night before, my daughter has woken up at 4 a.m. And I've had to get her back to sleep. Now, AGZ doesn't make you groggy because it doesn't have melatonin or those types of active ingredients. It's a magnesium-based, I believe, ingredient that helps you help support your natural sleep cycle. It's actually quite nice. So when I wake up, even though, you know, I'm getting woken up by my daughter on the monitor at 4 a.m., I'm not tired, I'm not exhausted. If I take melatonin or any like typical like sleep products like that, I wake up, like I take that at like 8 p.m. I wake up at like 6 a.m. and I'm tired as hell, right? Like, you know how that feeling that it gives you where you're just like, you just wake up and like even coffee doesn't like get you going, like you're just groggy? This doesn't get you groggy, so it's actually been quite nice. I am going to be absolutely honest with you guys. I don't like this flavor very much. It's chocolate mint. I typically don't buy any chocolate related supplements, protein powders or anything else like that. I'm not a big fan of chocolate personally. It's not bad, but I don't like it. So they've got other options. There's options for you. There's more out there than just chocolate mint. I also in here have chocolate, but turns out both of the flavors that I have are flavors that I'm not a big fan of personally. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think the flavor is fantastic. I'm gonna be absolutely real. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? But it's still fine. You know, it's just definitely not my favorite flavor, right? But if you guys do want to check out some AG1 or some AGZ, exclamation AG1 in the chat, you can do so there. They'll send you this nice little thing with my code, which is going to give you a nice little frother as well. That's this thing. I personally don't use it because I've got a ton of shaker cups, but if you don't have shaker cups and you just like put your drinks in like a glass, like literally glass cup, you don't really want to shake that, because if you shake that, it's gonna fly everywhere. You're gonna be, you know, expending that everywhere. Don't do that. So get the nice little frother and it'll mix it in the cup for you. So, you know, you got that taken care of. Can I give you a demonstration? Absolutely not. Anyways, check out my sponsors at AG1. Check out some AGZ. Actually perfect for this, perfect if you're a parent, perfect if you need something or prefer something to help support your nightly sleep routine without feeling groggy in the morning. Actually kind of clutch for that, and I'm going to be using it tonight again so I can wake up at 1:55 a.m. hopefully with about 6 hours of sleep, so I can get this started tomorrow. So yeah, thanks AG1 for sponsoring the stream. Dino, thanks for the alley-oop on the sponsorship, man. Stredding, thank you for the 79-month resub. Welcome back, man. What a bro that Dino guy is, man. Always supporting my sponsorships, dude. Why so early? Gridmaster comes out at 4 a.m. my time. They might release the grid up to 2 hours ahead of time. So I want to be on for it so we can plan. Because I have a lot of people relying on the plan. So I'm going to need to adjust the plan to account for the new things on the board. So I'm waking up at 2 a.m. instead of 4. So I'll see you guys then. 5-9, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Six is so much when you have a child. Honestly, I'm happy if I get 6 hours of sleep, and I've been on 6 hours of sleep all week, so it hasn't been great, but you know, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. They said 30 minutes, maybe 1 hour. Yep, I know. So I'll be live 2 hours early, man. I do that every single event, though, man. I go live 2 hours early every single event, so I can have some time to wake up, get some coffee in, focus up a little bit, relax, chat a bit, discuss some strategies, and then bam, they release information, and we get into adjusting things as quick as we can. Check this out. Yes, I'm quite familiar with it. We've been trying to scrub things all day today, man. Otherwise, you're gonna be a zombie? Exactly that, man. Exactly that. Okay, let's see. Bryophyta, fishing. I think we got to the end of things, right? Yeah, we kind of got, you know, down here, Spiky Aura, Hunter, Slayer Master sequence. I'm using my 500 total level lamp on Hunter, by the way, guys, because I decided that I'm not splitting Hunter with Gatherer, which means I'd have to either do birdhouses for that first while to get up to chins, so I can get to the double chins, or I would have to train really slow Hunter otherwise. So I'm going to use my 25k XP lamp that you gain from getting 500 skill total into Hunter, because that's going to get me to level 55. Level 55 means that we skip all the early route and we get straight into double great chins. Museums into Ruby Harvest is pretty good at 7x. Yes, and I'm going to skip that with my XP lamp. Need the chins for range? I want the chins for range for the Inferno task. It's not necessary, but we need to get the chins anyways. There is a 75 Hunter task for the Moonlight Moth. We don't absolutely know what it gives yet. My suspicion is it gives unlimited restore, super restore. So we want to get that unlocked. So we might as well get it unlocked before the Fire Cape sequence. That being the case right here, I think I'm going to take the prey note out from earlier. This one right here, make prey pots with forager. I think I'm gonna remove this because I think I'm just gonna expect that to be an unlimited restore. Do you have a step to buy the saw for construction? No, actually. But I have to buy a house anyways. So how about we just do that here? Telly to Varrock. Purchase player on house. Pick up saw from spawn in house. Good shot, man. Fire cape. We're just going to be meleeing the fire cape with a Kopesh. Don't do that if you can't do 2-tick step back. Hang on. We don't get 2-tick that fast, do we? It would be 3-tick step back, which is a little annoying. It'd still be fine, but it's a little annoying. Basically, it makes my Kopesh the whole, like all the mages, 2-ticks the third mastery. Okay, we're gonna hope that we can get the third mastery by this point. And then also we want to train more prey here too. One tick knives not be good. One tick knives is that at level 2? If it's at level 2, we just do one tick knives, I think. We're only... One tick knives is 3rd mastery. See if we can get 3rd mastery by here. Send a Barrow's Run for some prayer, brother? Where have you been? Train more prey for higher range strength. Okay. Can you just face tank and eat? I mean, no, you don't want to face tank a mage in either way, man. They're gonna tear you up. Even with unlimited shark, it's still gonna just waste a ton of time. You might as well do a step back. Is this route dependent on a certain combat mastery, or would any work? Well, would help to have 3. You can't see. I just put a note here. See if we can get 3rd combat mastery by here. What are you assuming you get from Forger? Where are you assuming? I took it out. I took it out. We don't know where we're getting that from, but we're also assuming. I'm also assuming that there's an unlimited super restore from Moonlight Moth task. I brute forced 23 million PNG links and nothing new, and we have 3 unknown hint tiles. That's crazy work on the naming that they did. Good lord. Isn't it Brunana? We know some things on the board are not right. I assume that's one of them. I don't think that a Moonlight Moth is going to get you a brew. Makes more sense to me that a Moonlight Moth gets you a super restore. You know what I mean? I think we call this version 2.0, yeah? Oh, Gridmaster starting around version 2.0. There we go. Moonlight 7500, yep. MSB versus Sunlight Crossbow. Sunlight Crossbow is probably not worth the time to get the ammunition for. What I would do, if you want something like an MSB, is don't go with an MSB. Instead, buy Death Runes. And, let's see. See this note right here? hang on. This. Buy death runes, sell runes for Tackle, buy obby rings. It's like the strength of a rune arrow. Same attack speed. But you can just buy them instantly without having to get, you know, fletching up first. Don't know how to turn alch warnings off on R3? I don't believe you can, Marino. So the final day of leaks, we're just going to get some boomer meme hidden in a GIF. I mean, we got a bit more than that. Okay, let's go ahead and upload this. And delete this. Let's upload this to a paste bin. V2.0. Now, just so you guys know, this is going to be updated one more time. Tomorrow morning, when I get on 2 hours early, we're going to be updating this as quick as I can to clean it up, to improve it, to add teleports once we find out what teleport things are going to be like. But we'll improve it as much as I possibly can based on the full grid information. Okay? I'll get done whatever I can before the release. Once the release hits, I'm done updating it, right? I'll get it done. I'll get it out one more time, and then 5 minutes before release, I'm done with it. I'll try to do everything I can before then, okay? So, exclamation route. V2.0. But it's not like, do not use this specific one tomorrow because it takes some liberties that might not be there, right? You'll have to come back and you'll have to use the updated version 3.0 tomorrow, which is going to be the final. You can use this as a baseline if you don't have anything better, if you can't make it by here tomorrow, right? Like this should be good enough to get done what you need to get done. But you'll need a little bit more. Construction sequence. What did I leave out here? Woodcut these. What did I leave out here? I think it's fine. I'll fix that tomorrow. Can you pin the 3.0 in the chat tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow is my Starforge sponsorship day, so I'll probably have a Starforge pin up tomorrow. But there will be a link for it, and people will be spamming the link all day, I'm sure, so you'll find it. Also, my YouTube video is about to go live, and that is that's gonna have the Gridmaster route in the description. Last night the bot went down here. The bot didn't work anymore for some reason. There were some issues with the hosting server. But if that happens, go to my YouTube video, which is about to come out, and look for it there, because Gridmaster Route 2.0 will be there. I'm excited for tomorrow, man. I think I'm gonna do decently well at the start of this thing, and then I'll probably, you know, progress will fall off the face of a cliff eventually when I go to sleep. But what's today? Does the YouTube video have music? Well, it's not my YouTube live stream. It's my YouTube video, like my daily series. Okay, boys. Don't sleep, dude. I'm gonna be AGZing the sleep, dude. I'm gonna be AGZing the sleep. I'll tell you that right now. All right, guys. That's gonna do it for me today. Thanks for helping me with the planning today. I think I had a lot of help from you guys to clean things up a little bit. I'll see you guys bright and early, boys. I'll see you bright and early. My editor's gonna try to get video 1 out by tomorrow night. Like before I get off stream, he's gonna try to get video 1 out of the first half of tomorrow's stream. Just so you guys know. So if you missed anything and you want to catch up, you know, tomorrow night before I even get off stream, we should have episode 1 of the Grid Master series on my YouTube channel. He's gonna work on that. So talk to him about that. So that being said, I will see you guys in... Fuck me. I'll see you guys in 10 hours. I gotta go be a parent for a little bit and then go to sleep. See you, boys.